Hello, people. Dr. Boo, thank you for the host. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Are we doing it? We're doing it. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the broadcast. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Let me put this on shuffle. Let me know how the volume is. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Monday broadcast. Oh, yeah. Monday. Indeed, Monday. Trying out the new schedule here to see how it works. How about this, too, while we get started? Oh, snap-a-rooney. How are y'all doing? Hopefully you have all had an amazing week. I feel like it's been ages since I have seen you all, particularly in the kitchen aspect of the stream. I want to say hello and thank you all very much for being here on a Monday evening. There will be dancing. There'll be dancing. That's all I can really guarantee. Thanksgiving for the Canadians. Well, happy Thanksgiving, Canadians. I don't know how you guys celebrate that, if you just apologize to each other profusely or whatever it is that you do, but happy Thanksgiving to all my Canadian friends. I love you for being here. Speaking of loving you for being here, we got some hosts I gotta thank real quick. We got Pure Chaos, Cherry Griffin, Solhex, Slayus, Dream to Stream, Caustic, and Dr. Boo MD. Thank you all very, very much for those hosts. I suspect at least a few of those are auto hosts, but that is totally cool. They all help nonetheless. So thank you all very much for being here yet again. Just had Butternut Squash a couple weeks ago. Well, Lottie, welcome, Lottie, to the broadcast. I will say that it's okay to have a lot of Butternut Squash too. My version is pretty healthy. It's pretty easy. It's pretty healthy. I love it. I dig it. We gonna do some stuff tonight. I don't gotta work tomorrow, so we're going till midnight. I'm just kidding. We're not going till midnight. I ain't got time for that. But I do want to say something. We had a freaking hurricane here, but right before the hurricane was coming, I ordered the wireless microphone and all of the things that I needed to get here for the thing, for the setup, and I'm still on the wired microphone because the wireless microphone itself came like right before the storm hit. Pokey19, what's up? I wouldn't say I'm famous, but yeah, Mrs. Wild stops by here. I stop by there. We have a good time. She's very cool. She's very complimentary and very cool. If you trust her word, then yes, you have come to the right place, my man, my human Pokey. So, guys, we're gonna do an unboxing right now because the thing is the audio interface that I need for the Strum, for the wireless microphone, got delayed in transit. I don't know how or why it took so dang long. Like, I live in the Orlando area. The UPS website said that it was in the one of the Orlando regional offices, and I was like, well, why is it taking so? Why is it like a week? Why is it a week? Why has it been a week to get here? What if I went like this? Oh my goodness. So. Oh my goodness. It's another box. TWP, what's up? Wow, a completely unlabeled box. So with this box, I thee wed. I mean, what? No. Here we go. Here we go. So it's a box within a box within a box. It's like triple boxception here. So pretend like it's right side up or whatever. Pretend like you can read that. Scarlett 2i2 next generation 2-in 2-out USB interface. I will be able to hopefully plug my wireless microphone setup right into this. Oh yeah, that's gonna go right in there, and that's gonna go out to the computer via USB. Do I need an XLR cable? I might need an XLR cable. I think I need I might need an XLR cable as well. Well, incoming. I'm gonna probably test this out very soon, maybe tonight, or not tonight, but maybe tomorrow, because I'm off work. Maybe the next day, who the heck knows? I certainly don't know, but we'll figure it out all the same. Worst stream, TWP, get out of here. Game Boy, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. A box within a box within a box. It was crazy. It was crazy. Okay, so with all that being said, the plan for today is to not play with scissors because that would be am bad. There we go. Hi. So I've got a butternut squash. I'm gonna make into some soup. It's pretty healthy. It's a pretty healthy version. There's not really any added fat. Basically, the only fat that we're using is a little bit of oil to like saute some shallots and to roast the gourd. Speaking of roasting the gourd, I'm gonna go ahead and jack my oven up to pretty hot, just so that we can go ahead and get that going. It's gonna go to about 400 degrees Fahrenheit, which is something in centigrade. I don't know. Nah, I'll stay. All right, T-dubs, I appreciate it, man. So I'm gonna make this soup. Right up front though, Mrs. Lethal is hungry. She has been working in the yard all day like a boss. And she's like, I'm hungry. I said, I got you, boo. I said, I got you, fam. I got you, literal fam. So I'm gonna make her a nice, really simple grilled cheese just to kind of hold her over until the soup is ready. And then with the soup, I'm gonna make a like a 3 cheese, what do I have? I think I've got Gouda and cheddar cheese. And I'm going to coat the outside of the bread with Parmesan and put bacon on the inside, and have like a 3 cheese grilled cheese sandwich. And then I'm also gonna try making like a toad in the hole grilled cheese, where I cut a hole in the bread and fry an egg in there, so that when we cut into it, it might be oozy runny yolk. I'm gonna try. It might fail, but it should be delicious none the same. None the same. All the same. Newfie guy, what's up, man? Your face is at it. Oh, that's not very nice, T-dubs. It's not very nice. Is the cheese really that? Okay, so I have learned that Gouda cheese is actually pronounced Gouda, which I think is obnoxious, and I don't like it. I'm gonna call it Gouda. It's Gouda to me, guys. It's Gouda happen. All right, let's get started, shall we? Let's get flipping started. How's the audio version? How is the levels? How do I sound? Can you hear the music okay? Is it too quiet, too loud? Let me know. Everyone except for TWP. Don't answer. You know, everyone can answer except for TWP. He's not allowed to answer anymore. So just for the quick sandwich here, I'm gonna go with 2 slices of cheese. This works out too because the oven's got to come up to temperature anyway. Oh. No? It says it's power out? Uh-oh. Alright guys, we may have to, everything is perfect. Oh snap. It's so good, oh my goodness, T-dubs. Hold on 1 second guys, I have to check my air conditioner. Off to a great start. I'll hit the BRB and mute my mic, but give me a second guys, because it's kinda hot in the house. Okay, hi everybody, I'm back. Don't mind me. Okie dokie. So sorry about that. My air conditioner was like Nah, dog, it's too hot in here, but I don't want to turn on. But yeah. Okay, so we're back. We're back in action. Hold on. Okay, now we're back in action. Cool. So let me wash my hands now, because that's what you do when you do things that are gross. All right, just real quick, hand wash and strum. Guys, really quick, I want to mention, I'm really happy that you're all here. I've mentioned that a few times. We got some new people out there, so thank you very much. I do want to mention again now, the tip gold bar has been replenished back to 0. This time we're raising. We are working on getting our third camera up and running now. So if you're feeling generous and you have the funds to spare, if you want to throw a couple dollars my way, any money that goes to the stream between now and when that bar fills up is going towards the third camera and necessary equipment to get everything up and running for that to be of use. But you know, as I always say, guys, take care of yourself before you take care of me. Do not worry about me. You know, you don't don't stress yourself out over it. Pokey, thank you for the host. It says third mic. Whoops-a-daisy. Whoops, I'll fix that. Thank you, Caustic. That's why I have you, man. That's why I have you. Where's the thing I want to use? I want to use this one. Ugh. All right, third mic. You know, I could use a third mic, right? What's wrong with that? Maybe I meant to do that. Allie Rose Petal, thank you for the host. What about the leftover from the last go? Leftover from the last go, Rosie, goes to food cost. Goes to food cost. Let me fix this right now because that is going to bother me. Can I edit? I have to end. Oh geez. I have to third cam plus accessories, right? Yeah. Whoops-a-daisy. I'm professional. I've done this before. I think I had to go into the end of the year. We'll get cooking here in a second, guys. There we go. So that should work. That should work. Sorry, guys. I get sidetracked and then I can't actually. Ah, there we go. Doing Minecraft research for things. Newfie, what's up, dude? Yeah, things are good. Things are pretty good right now. Feels good to be back in the kitchen. So I got a little slope-sided saute pan. It's called that because we can saute in it, and it's got slope sides, real sexy, real nice. So I'm gonna throw that right there and let that just kind of warm up a little bit. I'm gonna go over lowish high heat. I haven't streamed in a while, guys. I haven't streamed in a while. Forgive my lack of being able to use words correctly. But yeah, so I like to take my grilled cheeses real nice and slow. You gotta take your time with the grilled cheese, man. Otherwise, you know, you don't want to rush it. You don't want to rush it. We're not rushing here. I'm not even gonna finish that sentence because it's a bad joke. It's a bad joke. So how are you guys doing? You guys got any plans for Halloween coming up? I think I got some plans coming up. I think I've figured out when I want to do my special project Saturday, but I have not asked Mrs. Lethal if we're doing anything, so I don't want to tell you guys quite yet. Do not look in the refrigerator, whatever you do. Good Lord, what am I looking for? Oh, of course it's in the back. It's always in the back, guys. The thing you're looking for, always in the back. What? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm saying. Is that whole wheat? It's not whole wheat. It's like it's honey wheat. It's close. Newfie, no, we didn't really get any damage. Thankfully, I have to go behind the camera for a fancy knife. We didn't really get any damage. It was really windy and it was pretty rainy. Oh geez. But we didn't really get anything bad, you know. Like we're pretty far inland, so we didn't really have to worry about a lot of that, the really bad stuff. Our family's good. I think the most damage that I've heard of from anyone in my family is my mother-in-law may have had some branches come down in their yard, but their house is fine. I know people that lost power, but like that was really the extent of the damage. We got really lucky. We got really, really lucky. No knocked over trees. No, Lottie, not for us. We live in a relatively new-ish type area. I mean, all of basically Metro Orlando is new, so there's really not a lot of big trees around, which actually would be a good thing in this case. But with small trees, like I guess they rooted them well because they did not go flying or anything like that. I didn't get a palm tree branch in my formal room or anything like that, so that's really good. Not even sure what you're gonna do for your birthday. Lottie, just do something fun. Just go have fun, I don't know. True with the host, thank you, True. Pure lost power. I did hear that pure lost power. That's really weird. I thought for sure the storm would have calmed down by the time it reached her in North Carolina. Stares blanket. Rosa, what's up? Welcome to the broadcast. It feels good to be back in the kitchen, guys, I'll tell you. I enjoy having days off from the stream, but I also enjoy when I come back and I'm able to stream for you guys, because it makes me miss it even more. It makes me miss it even more. All of y'all beautiful faces. I get accustomed to seeing all your names in chat, you know? It's like, oh man. When I stream at weird times too and you're not there, I'm like, I miss my people. I miss my people. Can't imagine places without trees. I mean, we have some trees. I mean, now, to be fair, Lottie and anyone else that's listening and paying attention, the area that I live in, like, we've done pretty good at picking neighborhoods. So, like, we have decent trees in our backyard. There's only 2 of them, and they're not like 30-year-old trees, probably. I don't know. Maybe they are. Maybe they aren't. I have no idea. That's the making thing. We had. Go down 2 huge. Oh my goodness gracious. 1 shingle off your roof. Holy crap. Yeah, no, Rosa, we're good. We were just talking about that. We're pretty, we got out pretty lucky. Even like people around us lost power, like people that we know in town lost power, and I was like, well, I didn't. Mrs. Leland and I took that opportunity to finish listening to the Harry Potter audiobooks, and then we watched the last 2 movies in one night marathon. It was our anniversary weekend. It was really terrible. Really bad timing for this to all go down. It was just like, okay, cool. Really glad this could happen on the weekend of our anniversary. We had a nice beach trip planned. We canceled it. So we'll probably just do something nice. Elsewhere, else time. So check it out, guys. Over a couple weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, I think, I went to go visit Diagon Alley. I got a nice like glass thing here. So check this out. That's the crest of Gryffindor on this really nice. I don't even know what to call this, but it's really sexy. I really like it very much. I'll do. All right. So my butter is melted. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw in that sandwich and just give it a swirl. I maybe didn't add enough of the butter device, the butter-like substance. That's fine. We'll just get this going. It'll start sizzling here in just a momento. Turn the heat up just a little bit. It's terrible. That's not the good time to pause. Okay, let me say that because our plans got canceled, that was the terrible part. Mrs. Lethal and I still were able to spend a lot of time with each other, and that part was awesome. It wasn't a boring birthday by any birthday. Well, I guess no, not a birthday, but no, our anniversary. It was a good one. We still made the best out of it, you know. Luckily, there was no damage that we had to clean up in the morning or anything like that, so we were good. We were good. So check that out. That's really nice. So tonight, I'm starting out with a Sonoma pear cider. It's called the Pitchfork. This looks really good. I'm very intrigued by pear ciders. I love pears. Pears are very good for you. Very low glycemic fruit if you're into that sort of thing. Ooh, that is very tasty as well. That is indeed tasty, if I have to say so myself. If I have to say so myself, and I don't have to say, I just chose. I chose to say it. All right, so sandwich, please. Now, I went with the bigger pan for this. Like you can probably see, like the pan choice here is a little bit big for the sandwich, but it's because I'm gonna be using this other bread for our for real sandwiches that we're making a little bit later. And I'm gonna need the bigger pan for that. So bear with me. Bear with me. Birth. I can't even talk. Oh my goodness. How are we doing? All right. Yes, Newfie, parasiters. You crazy guy. I want to say that one. 50 years, oh my gosh. Rosie, you want to grill cheese with bacon now? Well, so do I. Not quite to that portion of the program. Right now, I'm just quickly putting together a nice little grilled cheese sandwich for Mrs. Lethal because she's been working hard all day, and we ain't got a whole lot of we don't got a whole lot of ready to eat food in the house right now. So we're just taking it pretty easy to get this done. What? I don't even think that was the appropriate part of the sentence, but it's fine. Despite how good this food sounds, still no appetite. Lottie, no, Lottie. Lottie da, you have to have an appetite. Appetites are the best. Appetites are the best. This glass is also really heavy. Like, I guess the glass itself is thicker, and plus it's got, you know, the stainless steel crest on top. It feels very manly to hold. Like, it's a nice piece to hold. To have and to hold, you know what I mean? All right, so side A is what we call in the biz GBD. Golden brown and delicious. That is not a swear. That is just a thing that we say. Yogurt and cheese. Yogurt and cheese. Ugh. Guys, I found pumpkin spice Greek yogurt at the store the other day, and so I bought it. I bought it. I was like, well, I have to have this. I have to. Why not? I feel like there's a very basic part of me that has to have it. I'll just put that right there. Okay, so it's about time to flip a Rooney to the sandwich. So there's side A. I mean, that is a sexy looking sandwich right there, guys. So this is really simple. This is just, you know, American processed cheese product with a little bit of mayo on either side of the inside of the bread. And that's it, and just some butter in the pan. And we cook, man, we cook. We cook. Or I cook, you watch. And she eats, but I cook. All right, so with that, good to go. Grab the sandwich, put it in the butter. Pumpkin spice Cheerios. It's the basic white girl part, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Don't give in to the dark side. I was intrigued, man. I had to try it. It's my culinary duty to try it. You know what I mean? I said duty. How much cheese? Lottie, for this one, I only put 2 slices in. 2 slices of American cheese product. It'll get really nice and melty and really tasty and delicious, you know what I mean? And then for my other sandwich that I'm gonna be making at least 1 more, maybe 2 more, depending on how long the stream goes. We've got some downtime within what we're doing tonight. So I have the things that I wanna make: a Parmesan crusted bacon, Gouda, and cheddar sandwich. So that'll be probably served with the soup. And then I wanna try making like a toad in the hole sandwich where the bread has a fried egg in it and then grilled cheese in the middle with, of course, bacon. You know, I have all this bacon. Oh, how much cheese did you need for that? I can't remember. Sorry, Lottie, I'm talking about the dang sandwich. What's up, Hobbit1997? Welcome to the stream, dude. What do you... How much? Chef is a white girl. Oh, someone spin. Oh, okay. I missed an integral. I missed an integral part of the chat. So the wheel spin is 3,000 cheese points, guys. 3,000 Chez points, and the heat's a little bit too high. But side B is nice and browned as well. gotta get the lights in here fixed. Eventually, that'll be next. That's on the list, guys. Trust me. All right. So that's good. Flop that out and turn the heat off. Boop. And so, and I will give my wife this sandwich in just a second. Now, I like to do this really fancy thing, guys, where I also cut it with the plastic knife that I used to put the butter in the pan. It's called economics. It's economical. All right, and then I'm gonna cut this on the diag because I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Oh, but look at that. Oh, can I switch in time? Can I switch in time? Oh, we get the little bit of a that's like a dang Kraft cheese commercial right there. That's why we go low and slow, so the cheese takes its sweet time to get all nice and melty, and then it just looks like that. So Mrs. Lethal, when you so desire, my love, there you go. All right, Dice Man, what's up? You're welcome. Okay, so I'm gonna put the butter away at the moment. Not quite ready to continue on with the butar. That sounded kind of dirty when I said that, though. So, gotta get down on Friday, but no, we have to get down on the butternut squash. Yes. There we go. Okay, so we've got the squash here that has a nice big sticker on it. All right, so we've got that. Stay. And I need to actually get, a few things actually. Mojo Kitty, you like the chopping block? Well, thank you very much. Everything sounds dirty if you say it right. Mud, filth, compost. I don't know what, I'm really bad at dirty talk. All right, I got this and this. No, Tyson, you're fine, whatever. What else am I in here for? I needed, oh, plastic bag, doy. Okay. And also, I'm gonna be doing an extreme close-up here in just a second, guys, so you have been warned. You have been warned to look away if you are frightened by bearded men. Okay, so we've got our squash here. Well, I said that with a twang, didn't I? We got our squash here, everybody. Woo, I declare. All right, so let's throw this down. It's one big squash. I know, man. It's a big squash. Let's go with this knife. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a good choice. Best choice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, that got weird, didn't it? Didn't it? Of course it did. So we do here, we get weird. We get weird. All right, so I got some shallots as well. Shallots, I mean, this soup is really just like 3 main ingredients. It's squash and chicken stock and shallots and a little bit of fat to saute the shallots in. That reminds me, I do need to make sure I get my my sheet tray out. I can't put my cider anywhere. There we go. Anyway, so I got my tray here. Man, I'm running out of space. Running out of the spaces. Okay, so tell you what, I'm not going to do it like that. I'm gonna get the parchment for this. I'm gonna get the parchment for this portion of the job. All right. So there's a little bit of parchment here on the sheet tray, and then, guys, if you're squeamish, if you're a little squeamish, you may want to look away for this, because this is where it's gonna get pretty bad, particularly if you are of the male persuasion. All right. So first things first, I eat your brains. No, take off the top. Oh, oh, that's a stinger. And then we take a little bit off the bottom. Oh, oh, that hurts. It hurts just looking at it, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, I'm just reminded, Tyson, please, dude. By the way, guys, Tyson has just been the absolute worst today. I just want to throw that out there. He has been the worst. He has been the absolute worst. But he's still cute, but just terrible. Okay, so now that we have a phallus, we go right down the middle from top to bottom. Just like that. Oh, timber! Tin. Tyson, what's your influence? All right, and then I'm going to just give the knife a little bit of a clean job here. All right, this way. Like, I'll have to use this in just a second. So the next thing is we got to get rid of these seeds. We may be able to use them. I've never actually cooked butternut squash seeds. Usually it's pumpkin seeds that I use. And in fact, I have a small pumpkin back in the back of the kitchen that you can't really see. But just in case things got a little slow tonight, I can always chop that up and try to make my own pumpkin puree. And then that has pumpkin seeds, and we could cook those, because I have nice recipes for pumpkin seeds. Good grief. For the past couple of years, I've made honey mustard and thyme pumpkin seeds, and I always told myself I'll bring them to the gathering that we're going to this time, and I tell you, I eat every single one of them. And I just tell the people, like, I can't make it. I'm busy now. All of a sudden, I don't have the thing that I promised you. Oh man. Are pumpkins and butternut squash good together? I mean, maybe. Random Marie Chick, what's up? I guess it is a fruit, yeah. It's a gourd. A gourd. Good gourd. Man, we've got gourds, we got Gouda, we got Gouda gourds, guys. Gouda gourd. Oh, Lord. All right. So just cleaning up the pulpiness and the seediness. It's awfully seedy in this joint. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta watch out who you talk to. What? I don't know anymore, man. I don't know. I just work here. Innocent. I don't want to hear about that. Wow, Dr. Boo with the quote sniper. I feel like that's a little bit too appropriate for what we were just discussing. Will you and LNJ be carving a pumpkin this year? Christelia, I don't know. Maybe. I was thinking about doing one on stream, but I'm really bad at art. And so I don't think that would be very wise. All right, so I got the two halves here. I'm going to heat it with a little bit of oil. Ooh, I'd rather use this though. A little bit of olive oil. Just a wee bit to help aid in the browning process. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Rub it in, rub it in. There we go. And now, now we hit it with a bunch of salt. And hit it with a little bit more salt. Bingo bango. Take off the glare. And then hit it with a bunch of pepper. Ah! Ah! If you don't yell like that when you put your pepper on your squash, then you're doing it wrong. You guys are dirty. You guys are dirty. Oh geez, it's hot in there. Imagine that. Why is that down 100 freaking degrees? All right, let's turn this up a little bit. Good gravy. Okay. So, for your innocent mind, Lottie. Huh, interesting. Okay, so the next thing that I have to do is drink some more of this delicious cider. Perfection is very good. Let's go like that too. I salt it with pepper, yeah. All right. So the next thing we need is shallots, and I'm going to dice up ish. I know you're not innocent, Lottie. Or did you say indecent before and I just read it wrong? That's probably possible too, because I'm really good at this. I'm really good at the whole like reading chat streaming thing, you know, it's like, it's a thing that I do once in a while. So I'm gonna mince up the shallots here. It doesn't have to be perfect, because this whole thing is gonna get blended up anyway. I just like to have them nice, uniform, small pieces. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, man? You know what I mean, Vern? Urgh. Shallot, please. Shallot, please. Okay, please. Oh, this is a good jam. This is a real good jam. Research completed for now. Sounds good, Rosie. Hopefully you figured out what you needed to figure. And a little bit more. Yeah, and if you can get the rest of that stream on a different website, I can't talk about that though. All right, so there's one shallot. I got a lot of shallot, a shallot of shallot. I'm gonna stop trying to make a joke out of that, because it ain't gonna happen. Probably like, when are you gonna start making a joke about anything? Like, oh, it's so rude. It's so rude. Rosa and Allie, man, you guys are nuts, crazy. Oh, I just look up and I see a bunch of emotes in the chat. Who is that bearded fellow? Who is that bearded fellow? Why is there a film on this allium? Oh, getting it. There we go. There we go. Do you... Tiger Rider, never heard of him. Do you buy produce at the farmer's market? I do not. Christelia, I do not. I rarely go to the farmer's market, actually. Oh, geez. Oh, my God. Dr. Boo.
I will take 2 kitchen chance cubes, please.
Dr. Boo with $6. Top tip of the day. Thank you, my dude. He says, I'll take 2 kitchen chance cubes, please. I don't even know how that works. I'll put you down for 2 more in the Minecraft world. So you got 4 waiting for you, just remind me. But thank you so much, Dr. Boo. If I could get a heart in the chat, just 1 heart. At least 1 heart for Dr. Boo. dropping the top tip of the day, my man. I thank you very much for it. Thank you, and cheers for your continued generosity and support to the stream, my friend. Delicious. Newfie, nothing happened with the hurricane. Like all the animals were totally fine. The only concern. Thank you for those hearts, guys. I really do appreciate it. The only thing with the storm that kind of affected the animals was Lucy didn't really want to go out because it was raining so hard. English only in the chat, please, too, Dabri. I can't see what you're saying, so therefore I can't reprimand you. No. All right, what am I doing here? I got my shallots here. So I'm just gonna give this a nice little mince job, I guess. It's not gonna be anything perfect, but I just want small pieces so it'll blend up real nice when the thing comes. But yeah, so everybody was fine. We didn't like. I've noticed like most animals, particularly dogs, act kind of weird with like thunder, bolts, and lightning because it's very, very frightening. But Lucy's pretty good about that kind of stuff. It has to be really bad for her to get bothered by it. But yeah, there's really no loud noises or anything terribly frightening. It's just she did not want to go pee when we told her to. She's like, "It's raining out there. I ain't going. You must be crazy. You must be crazy." So we are crazy because we told her that you have to go out there. You have to go pee because we're watching Harry Potter. And you need to go out there and do your thing so we can do our thing. You know what I mean? All right. This is some nice looking shallots. I do appreciate the shallotness of these shallots. They look mighty fine for a bunch of shallots. If you don't know what shallots are, I've had a few people come in and ask me what shallots are. They are in the onion family. They're alliums, just like onions and garlic. They're a little bit more mild than onions. They're like a cousin. They're the cousin between garlic and onions, I would say. Would be a good way to say it. It's pretty accurate. They're mild, and they're very tasty. Very traditional, like French ingredient. Also used a lot in Asian cuisine. So there we go. Happy little onions, yeah. Immediately, Jits, this is a happy stream, man. Everything that I do here is happy until I'm mad, and then I'm not happy anymore. But right now I'm happy. This is good time. This is good times. This is good times. The shallot is having a worse time, I would say. Supposedly. You know what am I? It's okay, man. Alright. So I'm just chopping around the little root end just to make sure I don't get no root. Thunder and lightning. Yeah, I know. And also fireworks. Fireworks, I guess, kind of in the same boat. Although you probably don't want to be in a boat during a thunderstorm. That sounds really dangerous. I am not even going to put this. I got the ramekin out for the purpose of putting the shallots in there, but I'm not going to actually use the ramekin because there's really no point in it. It's not mean. In fact, what I'm going to go ahead and do is jump to the cooking of the shallot portion of the program. Good grief, chef, could you make any more noise? Spoiler alert, I totally could. I'm not going. I'm going to try not to. I'm going to try to be real quiet. All right, a little bit of oil in the pan. I just broke it because I just became loud. I'm gonna go medium high heat a little bit. Oh, you know what? Did I not? I didn't turn that on there. There we go. Also, Dr. Boo with the first tip specifically towards the third camera. Much appreciated, my dude. Thank you again. So I'm just waiting now for the oil in the pan to get up to a reasonable temperature so I can throw the shallots in there and start cooking them down real nice and good. And then once these done, the English today is going great. It's going great. I should probably get the bacon in the oven too. Shanghai. I don't have room in there for the bacon though. That's kind of the problem. The goal, Doc, I think it's a 400. Yeah, the total is a $400 goal. So that includes the camera, the mount that I need, the HDMI cable I need, and because of a new camera, I need a new layout. So that's gonna be enough to hopefully get all that, plus pay the artist to get a new overlay. So I can have third camera in the kitchen, and that would be super cool, man. Be super cool. Captain McFly with the host. Thank you, my friend. What kind of bacon is it? It's good bacon. What kind of bacon is it? It's pretty good bacon, I would say. I've had it before. Like I cooked some the other day. It's farmland, naturally applewood smoked thick cut bacon. I'm very excited about it. Oh God. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Who's that? Alex Foldy with the first follow of the day. Thank you very much, my friend. Welcome to the kitchen. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you had a great weekend. Happy Monday. I really do appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. And Rosa with the host, so thank you very much. Subhead X, thank you very much for that follow as well. Welcome to the kitchen. All the same stuff I just said. I really do appreciate hitting that follow button, guys. If you're new out there and you haven't done such a thing and you are enjoying the stream, I encourage you to do so. If you have already followed the stream and you're enjoying the stream, don't hit the follow button again, because then you unfollow, and that, and of course, makes me very sad. If you wanted to tweet out the stream, you're obviously more than welcome to do so. So, Dr. Boo, new camera, I'm thinking I'm gonna put right up here. You can't really tell, but like my cabinets have this lip along the top. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have it lip, like I have a clamp mount. I have the same kind of mount up here that you can't see because of clever wiring. But basically have it up here and kind of pointing down here so that you'd kind of see over this, my right shoulder over here, and anything that's going on over here. And I'll be able to, like, you know, adjust the zoom and stuff so that it is pretty accurate, I think. Sid 1000, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a great day, or have had a great day, or will have a great day, or whatever. I hope everything's great. That's all I hope for, guys. Just, I want everything to be great. I need you all to be happy. Dude, my hat looks like crap. My hat looks like crap. Why didn't anybody say anything? Oi, it looks terrible. There we go. That's better. That's better. That's better. All right, so the oil is okay. I'm gonna go ahead and throw in the shallots here. Oh, yeah, I would say that the oil is good. We got some sizzling. We went to the Sizzler for dinner. There's a dated reference for you. Are there any Sizzlers anymore? My grandmother used to take me to Sizzler. Not me just like specifically, but like we used to go to the Sizzler with my grandmother. If you don't know what Sizzler is, there you go. It's like a chain diner from, well, the 90s. They may have gone out of business. I know they did a lot of downsizing in the past, in the recent past. Anyway, so shallots all nice and good, getting happy in the oil. It wasn't international. I don't know. Thought you were wearing a poop hat. Not yet. Sizzler. Oh, guys, I forgot to tell you. Oh, I gotta tell you guys. So Mrs. Leland and I went to dinner for our anniversary. That was this past week. And so on Saturday we went out to dinner, and I have the night. Thank you for that, host. Much appreciated. So we went to this place called Morimoto Asia, which is a restaurant chain for for whatever, Masaharu Morimoto, Iron Chef, very, very acclaimed, highly acclaimed Japanese style chef. I think he is actually Japanese though, but he cooks like Japanese, and he's amazing. He's a mastermind, genius dude, bro. And the drinks that I had there were absolutely amazing. I had like this black tea with lychee and bourbon. It was ridiculous. It was so good. But the dinner I had was really where it was at. So I found it on the menu and I was like, I need to have this dish in my life. Don't worry, I'll tell you guys about it here in a minute. But I ordered it and the lady waitress person was like, excellent choice. Chef Morimoto actually invented this dish on the original Iron Chef Japan. And he put it on the menu ever since then. And I was like, oh, well then, yeah, let's do it up. That like double do it. Let's double do it. I'll take 2. I wish I would have gotten 2. Arlene Swine, what's up, dude? And Dobry, thank you for that follow, man. I really do appreciate it. Happy Monday. White Shadow 001, thank you for the host as well. Goodness gracious. So the dish comes out. It was like his take on bibimbap. So it comes out and it's tableside presentation. I'm a sucker. I'm an absolute sucker for tableside presentation, anything like that. Like, just sign me up. I don't even care what it is. I'll buy it. I don't even care. Like, we go to a Mexican restaurant that does tableside guacamole. It's a little expensive. We get it every time because it's so cool. They come out, they got the avocados and everything. Anyway, so they come out. The lady comes out to the table holding a plate, and in the plate is a clay pot. And they have roasted this clay pot to basically nuclear levels. All right, this clay pot is super crazy hot. And in the middle is a mound of rice with some other things in there. There's something that I don't know what it was. It was like some sort of fungus. And then slices of really, really nice looking hamachi on top. Raw hamachi right on top. And there was like this carrot shallot sauce that she poured on it. But she takes the hamachi and laid it against the side of the scorching hot clay pot to sear it and cook it all at the same time. Oh yeah, there was a braised egg in there, a poached egg right in the middle, just the yolk. So she moves all the hamachi to the outside of the bowl to cook, smashes the yolk, mixes it all together, has it all done, gets the sauce in there and everything, and then puts the fish back on. And she's like, you can cook it more if you want, and here you go. And oh my gosh, it was just so good. It was so worth it. Just like it was kind of late too. Like, I'm sure she did not appreciate having to do that. I mean, it's part of the job anyway, so I don't really care. It was delicious. But yeah, it was so cool. I almost recorded it. Had I thought about it, I would have asked if I could record it and posted it to my Instagram, instagram.com/cheflethalplace. But I did not, because I don't know, it was my anniversary. It was kind of like leave it as a special experience for Mrs. Lethal and I. But I will definitely get that again, because that was sick, nasty, good, in a good way. Sick, nasty, good terminology. But man, oh man, it was good. From Russia, English not very good. Well, that's cool, man. You're welcome here. I would just, if you start speaking not English in the chat, you're probably gonna get timed out because I can't understand what you're saying, and I can't have a chat with you. I can't interact if I don't know what the heck you're saying. So thank you for being here, though, and I really do appreciate the follow. Jar Keller, thank you very much for the follow as well. Cheers. Happy Monday. Flaming Fury, what's up, man? Welcome to the broadcast. I missed your face too. I missed all of you guys, man. I feel like it's been forever since I've been in the kitchen cooking. But like, last Tuesday, I just didn't feel like it. And then Thursday was my anniversary. I did a gaming stream. It's just not the same, man. It's just not the same. Because at times, it's like I get used to seeing you guys at night. And if I do like an impromptu stream in the middle of the day, I don't get to see as many of you. So for those of you that are just joining us, I've got some shallots cooking up here in some olive oil. It's going to form the base of our soup. In fact, I'm probably going to kill the heat on this right now because the shallots are basically cooked all the way that I want them to. I've got a butternut squash split and seated in the oven. It's doing its thing, getting all nice and cooked and soft, and then we're gonna cook it all together, puree it out, puree it all up with some chicken stock, and make some nice, make a nice little soup. I'm almost out of pear cider. This cider was really good. 10 out of 10 would get again. Sorry, Dobry. Sorry, man. You can enjoy the stream, but English only, I'm sorry. So this is organic apple cider from U.S. grown organic apples, organic apple juice, natural pear flavor, and organic vanilla. How can you call this a pear cider if it's mostly apples? That's lame. That's real lame. How dare you? 6% alcohol though. Holy moly, I'll take it. I don't care if it's apple or pears. Dude, Caustic dropping the hand. Caustic's missed me streaming too. He's like, I need my band hammer hand is itching. Oh yeah. I don't know if Google Translate would help though. Jar Keller. Although it's too late now, he's been banned. That's not even a time. Well, man, it's technically a timeout. It's a 5-minute timeout, right? 600 seconds. Or is that? I'm not here to do math. I'm here to cook. So the squash takes about an hour to 45 minutes in the oven. So that's going to be a while. Meanwhile, in other news, what is this? What does this look like? This looks like poop. I've got some Parmesan cheese. Now for today, I'm going with the cheap version because I don't care. I don't care. Cook more Oriental food. I cook what I want, Christelia. You don't tell me what to do. I'm just kidding. Eventually, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not very good at it. I'm not very good at it. That's like the worst thing to say is like, I'm not good at it, so I'm not even gonna try. Oh, one thing, okay, I tell you what, instead of working on the bacon right now, because the bacon's gotta go in the oven and I don't have enough room in there for 2 sheet trays, I'm gonna work on our apple garnish, guys. The apple garnish is where it's at because I cook these apples in a little bit of butter, a little salt, little mace, little nutmeg, little apple spices and stuff and things, and then hit it with some spiced rum. So when are you gonna get a camera that you can grab and show what you are cooking every once in a while? Jar Keller. I don't understand Jar Keller. Like over my stove? Because if you're talking about like over the stove camera, that's what the tip goal right now is for, the third camera, so that I can have it kind of like pointing down and you can actually see what's going on in my thing. And there we go. Thank you, Limna. Thank you, Limna. So I got some Granny Smith apples here. They're perfectly tart and well suited for the job. In fact, what I'm going to do is the pan that I made the first sandwich in, I'm just gonna give it a quick rinse and wipe. A quick little rinse and wipe to get any of the breadcrumbs out of the pan, because I don't really need breadcrumbs in my apples, please, thank you. All right, there we go. But if there's any residual butter, I'm not gonna like wash it for real, because any leftover butter is fine, because I'm gonna cook the apples in butter. If I do say, grab and move to show over the stove or in the stove, yeah. Belladonna Rose with the host, thank you very much. Jitspo. You just now noticed that? Dude, Twitch Creative has been around for a while. It's been going strong. It's been going real strong. People love it, I love it. It gives me an outlet to do crazy things. All right, guys, what do you think? Should I drink Green Man Porter, Rich Dark Ale, or Old Leg Humper Robust Porter, or I have a Sophie drink Farmhouse Ale back here behind all of the water bottles. Oh my God, the water bottles, because we thought we might lose power. I'm leaning towards the Sophie, honestly. Is an S-Mart. I'd take the ale. I just had the cider, so I'm leaning towards something on the lighter side, and then if I go for a third, I might hit the harder, like the porter or whatever. That's what I'm leaning towards. That's what I'm leaning towards. Cause I'm crazy. Actually, it's not all that crazy, so it doesn't really matter, does it? I mean, come on, guys. I mean, it's gonna get drunk either way, and so am I. All right, I'm gonna hit the pan here with a bit of butter yet again, because you know butter is life. Butter is love. Butter is life, man. Yeah, man. Can't share. True. Tagus72, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Happy Monday. Can someone do the schedule? I think I need to update my schedule command as well. I haven't done that. I just decided that I was going to change my schedule. Got yo, bro. Thank you very much for that host. Much appreciated. Cheers. This is an empty beer bottle. I don't know why I cheered you with an empty bottle. Yeah, so I need to I need to update that for show. Thank you, Caustic. I'm cooking with chicken thighs tonight. What are some interesting ingredients to try? Doing it on the grill. Well, I don't know what you have, Jark. One thing I really like to do with chicken thighs is like chipotle sauce. If you get like the chipotle peppers in sauce from the grocery store and just use the sauce and rub them down, makes them really smoky and spicy and really good. I also just like rubbing them or marinating them a little bit with marinating with a little bit of garlic and some olive oil and mustard. That's usually pretty good, especially on the grill. Hours the same. I would say Monday would be 6 p.m. Caustic. I think you're gonna go for the edit. But yeah, I'm gonna say Mondays is gonna be 6 p.m. So Thursdays and Mondays at 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight, just because I'm off today from work. So that's why I was streaming a little bit earlier. Like rubbing thighs. Oh, it's the best, Jits. It's the best. Do you need multiple knives or is a chef knife pairing all you would need? On that, what chef knife do you prefer? V-Dash, what's up? Welcome to the stream. So those would be the two. If you only had to have or only could have two knives, a good solid chef knife and a good solid paring knife would definitely get a majority of your work done. No problem. That would I mostly use. I would say those are my two most used knives, hands down. What chef knife do you prefer? Oh, that's good. Much different than the cider, but very, very good nonetheless. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say what kind of knife do I prefer. Just a chef knife. I don't know. I don't really have a particularly. I don't have a great knife. I don't have great knives. I have good knives. They're not great. I really want this nice set of Japanese. Oh god, this is Japanese chef knife. It's like $400, but oh my god, it's so sexy. Queen Lily Petals, thank you for the host. Thank you for the host. Anyway, so I'm gonna start dicing up the green apple here. El Granny Smitho. That is not actually Spanish, by the way. So I made this dish. I made these apples for Mrs. Lethal and I the other night, as part of our anniversary dinner, and I only made one apple's worth, and that was a huge mistake because this was so good. I was like, man, I really wish I had more. And I don't. From Sonoma. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're from. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Cristelia. I'm pretty sure it was from Williams Sonoma. If I'm not mistaken, yeah. Anyway, so I'm gonna cut off all this skin. Because I'm kind of I'm wanting a nice product here. Or at least most of the skin. Most of the skin. Don't forget I got the oil over here. The oil. Now I'm gonna put the butter on low heat too. There we go. So I'm not gonna go for perfection here because I don't ever do anything perfectly. But I'm gonna go for relatively same-ish size. Caustic, thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it, my man. Guys, I gotta tell you something. If you like World of Warcraft, you need to go check out my man Caustic, all right? He's gonna get mad at me that I'm pimping him out like this, but you need to go check him out, either on Twitch or on YouTube. He posts like all of these raids and stuff, and I don't know a thing about I don't know the first thing about World of Warcraft other than it's Warcraft. And I used to play a lot of Warcraft 2 and 3. But that man is like a wizard or something. I don't know what he does, but he does good stuff in World of Warcraft. And you should, if you're interested in that sort of thing, you should go check him out. For real. For real. And he's mad at me now. He's gonna find out how to unmod himself and he's gonna do it. But I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you right now, that guy right there needs to be like esports World of Warcraft. Is that a thing? It should be a thing. Sorry, Caustic. Like if you do nice things for me, I'm gonna do nice things for you, man. It's all about love and community here, man. I'm gonna after the stream, I'm gonna log into Discord and he's gonna have sent me like 18 messages like, "How dare you?" Ooh, this is a little. Go like that. So I've got a pile of usable apple over here, and I've got this pile over here that's like chef snack. Esports WoW is a thing. Aha! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. You need to be on that team, dude. Unless you already are. If you already are, I don't know. I don't know. You guys that you play with aren't very nice. Troy Bag, what's up, dude? Dan Halen, what's up, my man? Welcome to the broadcast. Happy Monday. Welcome everybody to the first day of my new schedule, where the only thing I've changed is I've gotten rid of Tuesday for favor of Monday. Anything with a knife, what's the worst that could happen? Oh! Have you ever gotten to making sourdough? I don't think so. Ooh, that slice was a little bit too thin. That slice was a little thin. That's fine. Esports WoW is mostly arena player versus player. I don't even know what that means, but okay. If you don't think you can do it, then don't do it. Yeah, I don't have that goal up for True to come in and drop big tips on the stream, guys. That's just me. That's just me. I got lots of time. Dan Halen, Bonsai Baby. She just got partnered as well. I know about Bonsai Baby. I've never actually been in her stream and I don't follow her, but I know about her. She's associated with people that I'm associated with. I should probably pop on over there and say hi. If I do, I've said I'll eat a ghost pepper for your first stream. Nice. All right. How are we doing here? I'm running out of space on my board. I got apples everywhere. I got apple bottom jeans. Oh, this is a good jam. It's a good apple too. So Dan Halen, how many followers do you have, Dan Halen? Tell me. Yeah, you guys are talking about WoW. I literally know nothing about it. Oh, Serpico! Serpico, thank you very much for that follow. I'm not being rude. I'm not being rude. I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm doing lots of things. You know, I'm trying to make nice looking cuts here for the apple. So I missed for a short amount of time your follow alerts. So thank you very much for hitting that follow button. I really do appreciate it. Happy Monday. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the broadcast. Happy kitchen time. 67. Guys, go follow Dan Halen. He's never gonna stream. It's an empty threat. When I hit 100 follows, I'll eat a ghost pepper on my first stream. Well, yeah, but if you never stream, then you never have to fulfill that duty. Guys, let's make him do it. Let's peer pressure Dan Halen into eating a ghost pepper. Hit that follow button. Go over to danhalen.com. Wait, what? That's probably a different website. Twitch.tv/Dan Halen. Get a caster command. Woo! If I had 1,000 followers, nice. I had a hard enough time hitting 1,000 followers with streaming, man. I couldn't imagine if you do it without streaming. So somebody was asking what these apples are for. This is for the garnish. This is gonna garnish our soup. It's gonna garnish our soup. This is way more than just like a single garnish. I'm also gonna use this for pork chop that I have. I've got pork chops that I'm gonna cook. Maybe not on stream. Maybe on stream. Probably not on stream. But yeah. I'm running out of space. Let me get a pillow. A pillow? Why am I getting a pillow? Dan Haler. A plate. Why did I say pillow? I'd like a pillow. I'd love to take a nap. We're well past nap time though, boys. I made pork chops tonight. Oh snap. I do love me a good pork chop. I don't know why I said it like that. I do not know why. Sometimes it just happens, like the twang in my voice will just pop right out like it's a little thing. Ooh boy. What's up, Aggie? And Golden Mag Z, thank you very much for that follow. Mucho appreciato. Happy Mundeo. That's English, right? Yes, of course. Aggie the Salty. Speaking, okay, so legit caster command here for Aggie the Salty, pretty please, because that woman right there, you guys, if you guys like entertaining content, you need to go check her out. She does a lot of video game stuff and also occasionally cooking. She's very funny, and she's also Canadian. So Aggie, happy Thanksgiving. Hopefully you have had a good holiday and stuff. Thank you guys. Hillary Clinton. Clinton? Excellent name. Okay, so cooking is not occasional. Don't get mad at me. You can't be mad at me. I mean, you can. I can't dictate your emotions. I would just encourage you. I would encourage you to not get mad at me, because I'm a nice guy. Playing hots. I got you, Aggie. Thanks for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy getting hot with Mr. Aggie. What? Man, it's apple though. This apple is so good. Mm. There we go. Almost done with the apples, guys. Tronald Dump. Oh my gosh, that's real life though. Here's another storm. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes a little bit more sense. I cut that one a little bit too close to the, edge, and I'm about to break. All right, there we go. Last piece of apple, and then I get to eat all of this delicious apple waiting over here just for my house. Delicious. Okay, so I got a huge plate of apples here. In fact, I doth declare, I'm gonna need more butter in the pan because I did not expect that there would be this quantity of, oh geez, just splattered everywhere, chef. Just get it all over yourself. Who cares? Living on the edge. You can't help yourself from falling. I don't know the words. I'm gonna say that apples and this beer don't go well with each other. Nope. That's a definite bag of nope right there. Oh Lord. All right, so we got butter. We got butter melting. We got butter smelting in the pan. So, oh, I need to get everything else ready, guys. Hold on. So I need not chipotle powder. What's in here? Oh, pepper. Oh, pepper. Let's see. I've got allspice. Let's do some nutmeg and some mace. You need a cider for apples. No, I was just drinking a pear cider though. Or, yeah, I was just drinking a pear cider. Don't make fun of me. Okay, so apples in the pan. Oh, baby, I'm just gonna stop talking here for a second. All right, a little bit of salt right in there. Gonna hit it with a little bit of mace. I regret using a little bit of mace. I didn't put too much in there though, so it's fine. We're gonna go a little bit of allspice. Ooh. A little bit of allspice. Real nice. And a little bit of nutmeg. Yes, I'm using powdered packaged nutmeg because I don't give a flip right now. I'm not about to go grinding up my own nutmeg for this garnish. I'll do a lot of things, but right now I just don't feel like doing it. So I'm just gonna get in there with my spatula and make sure everything's nice and coated. Maybe give it a toss. Can I do the toss? Can we toss? So you can toss if you want to. You can toss all of your apples. How do you like them apples? Them apples be good. I'm gonna get the heat up a little bit as well. Take off the glove. Have I ever burned anything? So no, I've never actually burned anything like proper. Chef always gets saved by, look, L&J is the best. Let me just say that, okay? L&J is the best. That's all I gotta say about that. That's all I gotta say about that. L&J is always burning, chef. That is also relatively true, yeah. All right, so that's good. Let me check on my squash. It's squashing. We got squash in the pan, and I like a squash in the sheets and a butternut squash in the streets. I don't know. Oh. What's up, boo? What you want? I'll give you, yeah. Oh, snap. A little bit of ice. Okay. Touche. No ice in the wine. We don't want ice wine. That's different. All right, so this is the water portion of the program, ladies and gentlemen. So we have some gourmet dihydrogen monoxide, along with a strawberry watermelon essence Mio. You want the white that's in here, boo? All right. And then we have a nice Chardonnay. No. Oh, That one. Not a nice Chardonnay. That Chardonnay sucks. Screw you, Chardonnay. We have a nice Sauvignon Blanc. A nice Sauvignon Blanc. You are welcome. Zelda, shut up. We love our cats. P-Mart, I know you're being satirical, but let's just try to keep that down to a min. A min, please. Just still saying Chef has me slow. I cannot confirm nor deny that true. Thanks, Newfie guy. Thank you, Newfie. Appreciate you being here, my dude. All right, I gotta check on my lapels. My lapels. El papel. All right, oh, give it a toss. Hooah, hooah. That's not going very well. The tossing is not working. I'm gonna crank the heat up to a little bit higher. I want to start to get a little bit of color upon the apples here. Because right now they're just kind of like stewing almost. They get kind of gross. I don't know how to say it. Jitspo, you're welcome here with those puns, man. The Munster Smash. Perfect timing. These apples don't want to cooperate with the toss. So, I say screw you, apples. I say screw thee. Screw thee. There we go. There we go, get some sazzling. Some sazzling? No, some sizzling in the sazzle. Sizzle sazzle. That's pretty much what I was saying, Jark. I know it's a laugh and all that, but politics are already enough of a laugh. I'd like to keep it to a min. I get it though. I see y'all. Oh, there we go. The apples were just like, give me more heat. I just need more heat. And I'm like, oh, I'll give you all the heat, apples. I got them apples. How do you like them apples? I like them apples. Explosive Burritos, what's up? Welcome to the stream. It's good stuff. Indeed good. Indeed good. Indeed great. All right. So tossing food like this in a saute pan is actually counterproductive. While the food is in the air, it's not on the heat, so it's not actually cooking. It's a thing that people do for show, including myself, because let's face it, that looks pretty cool. It looks a lot cooler than me going like this.
These apples are browning nicely.
Nah, man, you can get a little bit of wrist action in there and just squish off. Yeah, get in there, get to it. Ooh, that was a good one. Do I have any apples in the shallots? We have shallotless apples. I mean, apple-less shallots. That's what I'm saying. I'm sticking to it. Okay, so our apples here are probably soft. So I'm going to turn the heat off. I'm not going to flambe because I don't have the setup for that. That could be dangerous. So let's light it on fire. Yes, some people just want to watch the world burn. Oh, baby. All right, so our apples are now drunker than I am. So I'm gonna let that sit for just a minute. You're making dancing. I am making dancing, yes. True story. All right. So we got that. I'm gonna turn the heat back on now. I'm gonna turn the heat bacon so that all of that vapor can just kind of evaporate. The liquid from the rum itself will start to syrupize as the water evaporatizes, and then we can get doing some other things. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Ow. Get a little wrist action. I may have said that, Newfie. You can't prove it. You can't prove whether I said it or not. That's the beauty of the internet. There's no proof. All right. These apples are looking good. Fun fact, I can barely hear the music. So me just dancing is me just assuming that something's happening. Telephone call. That better be Beyonce. Beach better have my money. All right, so the alcohol has we got some spiced apples here, rum, all of the rum. Where's the music tonight? Can you not hear the music? Dr. Boo, can you not hear the music? I can kind of hear it. I have a speaker. I've changed my setup again, but I have a speaker behind kind of like my cutting boards, so I can barely hear it. It's mostly so I can hear my alerts. I can kind of hear the music so I know like when to dance if good songs come on. Beyonce, please. You owe me money. You tell her that, honey. You say, Beyonce, Mr. Lethal wants money. Okay, so we got some apples. That'll be nice garnish for da soup. Blonder Horror, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Lucatory, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday, everybody. I'm gonna turn my music up just a little bit though. Wait, just a little bit. There, just a like a 9% increase. Just like a 9% increase. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I didn't want the music too loud because then you guys can't hear my beautiful voice. Well, I'm really loud anyway, so kind of works out. I need to put these. I need to stop eating all these apples. They're so good though. Don't need no stinking stinker. I don't know. Woo! Hi. So, let me put all my apples away. We got more important things to do. Grilled bacon and oh snap, Rosa. So this is like high-end college poor man's dinner tonight. I guess, Jerk? Hopefully you're okay if I just call you Jerk. The ingredients aren't particularly expensive. I mean, bread, butternut squash. It's also, I mean, the soup portion of the program is pretty healthy. I'm not a nutritional person. I'm not a nutritionist, but there's really no added fat or anything like that. You know what I mean? Jack, I just burped. That's gross. You disgusting human. All right. So, bacon. It's almost time for the bacon portion of the program. College men can't afford rum. Too much fruit can lead to an upset. Okay, that is true, Christelia. That is true. The first time I made this soup, I ate so much of it because it was so good. I actually had a really upset stomach and I couldn't figure it out. And I was like, oh yeah, fiber. Butternut squash has a ton of fiber and kind of ruined me a little bit. So there's that. Everything in moderation. Everything in moderation. All right, so I'm just quickly rinsing out the pan here that I just cooked the apples in, because this is gonna be our grilled cheese portion here. Oh baby, baby. How was I supposed to know that grilled cheese was so tasty? Show me all the bacon you use. It is no longer Monday. Okay, well, you got me there. You got me there. But it's Monday for me. Just pretend like you're with me. You're in my kitchen. Pretend like we're together. All right, I gotta... I've got to... I don't know why I'm laughing. I'm not doing anything particularly funny. Everything I do is funny. Where's the shredder? Shredder. Don't tell the turtles. I got the shredder. Okie doke. Hey, green bean casserole. Oh man, green bean casserole. You're speaking my language. I said, do you speak my language? Hopefully, because it's chat, English only in the chat. My nipple is a... Almost. I almost wore that shirt. Let me know. Of course, Mrs. Leela just looked over because I just said my nipple is a... Oh Lord, it's a legend. I have a legendary nipple. Wait, no, what? That's not true. There you go. Teamwork, I love it. So I've got some boring domestic Parmesan cheese here. None of that fancy stuff. The fancy stuff is good, but we're making a dang grilled cheese sandwich. And there's no need for the expensive cheese. Also, cheese please. Feeling the alcohol. Jark, you're new here. I'm like this whether I'm feeling alcohol or not. I am just a weird, weird human. Dang it, Caustic. Why you do this? Why you do this? I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. My nipple is... That's a great quote though. That's a good capture. As soon as that's the problem, is like I say things and then I go, oh shoot, they're gonna quote that, and then it gets quoted and then it's too late. Can I make this look Can I make this look interesting if I go like this? Why start now? Because you shot at me. Oh, you jerk. It's all right. If you don't get the dumb things that I say, somebody else will, I can assure you. Pigeon Nugget, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday or Tuesday or Sunday to you, depending on... Is it Sunday still anywhere else in the world? I doubt it. I don't think so, right? I think by now it's at least Monday everywhere, correct? I don't know. I just cook, man. I don't know geography. They don't pay me to know geography. They don't pay me at all anyway. So what does it matter? Oh, my life is a lie. My life is a lie. Man, who's... Schmooza. Thank you for the follow. Happy Monday. Welcome to the kitchen. Hopefully you're doing awesome. I'm barely... Wow, okay. Okay, Zelda. Sorry, Zelda. Ow, I just got my knuckle. Please don't bleed. Please no bleedy. You gonna bleed? You gonna bleed on me? A little bit. It's fine. I think it's Tuesday in Australian. I think so too. I think it's parm in your green bean. Oh, but Gruyere and a green bean casserole? That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. I think I might have to try that. Currently 9:10 a.m. in Sydney. Nice. 40. What is it? 42 Wallaby Way? 32 Wallaby Way? 9. I don't know what Wallaby Way is. But 42. It is 42. It's the answer to everything. 42 is the answer to everything, guys. Good Lord. This cheese. We need a medic. This might be the first blood I have spilled on stream, guys. First blood. Where's Steven Seagal when you need him? Is that a Steven Seagal movie? I don't actually know. I didn't even get a good knuckle. Oh, that is actually bleeding. I'm a bit squeamish, guys. Oh God. Pray for me. Remember me when I'm gone. I'm fine. Oof. If I had the guts, I would actually have fallen down, but I don't have the guts to commit. I don't have the guts. Bloody cheese. First blood is Rambo. Rambo? Oh, wait. Wasn't that Jean-Claude Van Damme? We need bits for a bit cup. I got a cup for you. What? Yeah, it's got my beer in it right here. This is my bit cup. If you are insinuating, Shauna, or Sean, I'll just say Sean for safety's sake. If you're insinuating that you desire to give me bits if I had the opportunity to receive them, then I appreciate the kind words and gesture. But I am but a wee pleb streamer. I am but a wee pleb streamer. Okay, true story though, guys. I'm about to break everything over here. Rip. Okay. We need a new tip goal. Welcome to my pantry. Good lord, what is happening? What did I do? That's normal, right? Okay, sorry about that. What the hell? It was. I've never actually seen. I've never actually seen Rambo. Don't kill me, guys. I've never actually seen any of the Rambo films, any of the flims. So I think I'm done with this portion. I gotta wash my hands really quick. Sorry about the camera. I don't know what the heck happened. Like my cable got stuck around the tripod or something. A little saw. All right, there we go. Nice and clean. Nothing ever happened. I cannot believe I got a knuckle on the grater. That's never. I have literally never done that. I have literally never done that. Well, I guess there's a first time for everything. Am I right? I'm right. Are you kidding me? You picked this time to play? You stay quiet all night, Tuscany, and then I'm streaming and you said, let me play with the loudest toy in the dang game. People born watching me. I don't know, Shmoo. I don't know, Shmoos. I've never actually seen it. Like, I know of it. Like, I'm not, like, that thick. I know it's Arnold Schwarzenegger, but I've never actually like sat down and watched the movie. Butter Whales, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I wonder what the largest amount of fun. Dr. Boo, that's a mean as hell thing to say, man. Guys, how long has my squash been in the oven? Somebody surely knew. It's looking pretty good though. It's looking alright. It's looking alright. I know of it. Am I gonna have to put on a dang Band-Aid right now? I hope not. Oh no, can't say Band-Aid. That's a brand name. Am I gonna have to put on a dang finger bandage? I don't know what they're called. Finger bandage sounds gross though, doesn't it? That's a disgusting name. It kind of triggers me when people say like, do you have a Kleenex? Like, no, I have whatever brand tissues I use. I don't have no dang Kleenex. I specifically don't buy Kleenex for that reason. Or like when people used to say, I need to make a Xerox. Well, that's funny because I have a HP printer. I can't make a Xerox. Xerox is a brand. We just call them bandages. Yeah, bandage, right. I swear. It's a little shiny. We're not gushing or anything like that. Nothing a little beer can't help, right? Just pour it right on there. Pour one out for our homies. Limna, you're absolutely right. How did you know? Were you there? All right, I think the squash is mostly done. The squash has mostly been squished. And yeah, that is actual statements that I said. So let's take a peek here. Let's take a Pikachu at what we got here. So, looks pretty good. We got a little bit of browning down here. The whole purpose of this would be to get everything nice and softened so we can scoop it out. So, oh yeah, just putting this butter knife right in there. Oh yeah, oh, it goes right in. It goes right in, there's no resistance. There's no resistance. So this is good, it's perfect, nice and soft. So I'm gonna let that cool for just a minute or 7 so that I can have enough time to think about my life and all the mistakes I've made. I'm just kidding, I've made all the mistakes. What? Oh man, we got therapeutic, didn't we? Didn't we? Chef is bleeding out. Yeah, getting lightheaded, guys. I'm sure it's fine. Sure, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, good. It's good. Oh, good. Yes. Oh, everything's fine. I'm sure it's gonna. It's good. All right. I'm wasting electricity. All in the name of a joke. All in the name of a dang joke. It's fine though. Remember that Chef Ramsay thing from a while back? Sean, I can tell you, no, I do not. I absolutely do not have any idea what you're talking about. So new thing on the block is I got Jenny. What? Now I'm gonna use another sheet tray here because the other sheet tray is warm and it's got hot squash on it. It's got hot squash buns on it. So, nice fridge, thank you, Jark. Thank you, I built it with my own 3 hands. All right, so we got a little bit aluminum foil here. Making you spit your soda. I'm sorry to waste good soda, Rosa. Soda, Rosa. Bacon Bro. Did I not tweet when I went live? I'm professional. I'm sorry, Bacon Bro. That's me being a dum dum. That's my bad. I'm smart. I'm so smart. I tell you right now, also, this is not right. I need to move this over just a little bit. So incoming earthquake. Cause yeah, I totally moved this thing. I think like here. I'm gonna go with that and see how that goes. How does that look? Does that look okay to you guys? I can't tell. The advertisement said that I'd be able to see what you guys see if I just look like this. It's not working. All I see is darkness. Okay. Do. Sir, it's aluminium, not aluminium. Sean, I don't know why cheese is not working for you. You've been here for longer than 10 minutes. I can tell you that much, folks. Shizzle. So I apologize. Just assume that you've got like 100. Oh man, these jams are too good. Oh man, I'm bleeding out. I'm bleeding, guys. I'm scared. Tell my wife I love her. I didn't kill my wife. That's a different movie. Oh, caustic. Caustic. Alpha Wolf Turger. What's up? Welcome to the broadcast. All right, so I'm gonna cook a single portion of bacon. Since I know you guys love bacon as much as I love bacon. I love bacon, but I also love baking. That's not entirely true. The thing, okay, so this is how you know you've got good bacon, all right? You take it out of the package and you put it in your package. What? No. You take it out and it smells like smokiness and delicious beauty. That's what this smells like. It's just like, it just smells really, really freaking good. So I've just got a single small portion here of bacon that I'm just gonna lay out real nice right here on the sheet tray. So guys, if you don't cook your bacon on a sheet tray when you're cooking more than like 1 or 2 pieces, you are absolutely doing it wrong. Bacon maintains its shape and mostly its size doing it this way. The fat still renders out all the same. You can still use all the fat. Doesn't get your stovetop all dirty and stuff and things. It's a little undercooked for my taste. Well, it's not yet at all cooked, other than the smoking process, butter well. So we're gonna cook it up here. Dang it, caustic. How do you get them so goodly? Do you write them down, or do you just like have a notepad at the ready and you just write down the stupid things I say and then put it into the command? I don't know, man. You quote ninjas. This is why I could never be a moderator. Like I just don't pay attention enough to be able to grab quotes and stuff like that for people's streams. Speaking of grabbing things that are embarrassing, guys, if you want, you're more than welcome. If I do something dumb or silly or say something that is outlandish and crazy, which has happened at least once on the stream, if you want to clip it and then hit it up in the Discord, you're more than welcome to. The Discord is open for the general public. We have a pretty good time in there. We go through moments of quietness and then craziness, but it's a good place, a nice repository for clips and GIFs and cat pictures and food pictures, and we just kind of talk about whatever comes up. So it's a pretty good time. The community is slowly growing, and it makes me feel really happy to see you guys in the Discord if you are into that sort of thing. If you do not know what Discord is, it's basically like Skype, but better in the sense as far as like text and voice chat goes. You can have group chats and private messages and stuff like that. They don't have video chat yet. Supposedly it's coming soon. TM. So bacon in the oven. Bacon in the oven. Suck it, bacon, you're going in the oven. But not you, like Bacon Potato, because you're like really cool guy, friend and stuff. Bacon Bro with the host. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much, my friend. I was just saying nice things about you too. What fastidious timing. I'm getting notes of vanilla and a little bit of white pepper. And a hint of, is that orange peel? What's up, guys? Who was that? We got another Sean. Is that Sean Thano or Sean Athano? Sean Adhano? I don't know how to say your name correctly all the way through, but thank you very much for the host. I really do appreciate it. Jark, that is mean. I saw what you said, and that is mean. How dare you? Howeth dare to thee. So remember my shallots? These are my shallots. Look how great and delicious they look. You can't really tell what they look like, but if I had another camera, you could. Oh, snap. So the sheet tray here is still kind of warm. That is consistent with what I would expect. That is consistent with expectations, and according to my last review at work, I at least meet expectations, so that's good. You love this song. I love this song too. True, how dare you too, man. I am great at this. I am great at this. All right, so I'm gonna go with this. Look at those fallacies. I'm gonna grab a big old spoon. Yeah, grab a nice big old spoon. And now normally I wear the glove just to protect my hand from germs and stuff like that, but this time I'm also gonna wear it to give me that little bit of extra protection for the heat of the squash, because the squash is still pretty warm. Oh yeah, this is a good jam though. You're right, Rosa. How do you dance to something like this though? You're just like, I don't know, I'm just like shaking my booty a little bit, just a little bit. You can't see it though, cause like, you know, camera angles and stuff. Also, don't want to get banned. So, let's do a scoop doop, scoop doop, duper dooping doops. Tyson, please, bro. Tyson's playing with a thing right by the tripod. This is not gonna end well for old Chef Lethal. Okay, we're fine. It ended well for old Chef Lethal. Also for Chat Lethal. Chat Lethal plays. So I'm just gonna scoop the flesh of the squirsh right into the panzanilla over here with the cooked shallots. And then as soon as I get all this in there, I'm going to turn the heat back on, maybe throw it with a little bit more oil. Just so I can get a little bit, I'd like to get a little bit, ooh, it's hot. It's really hot. I'd like to get a little bit more browning on the squash, just a little bit, just because the browning represents the Maillard reaction, which is a fancy science term for meaning that things get up to a certain temperature and they brown, and brown compounds taste really good. So that's all I'm trying to say, guys. That's all I'm trying to say. I think you do the Macarena to this type, but oh no, we definitely don't do that here. I have and will never do the Macarena on camera, possibly. Hashtag sellout mode. So yeah, this is why we roast the squash for a long time. Gets it nice and fleshy. And we just like scoop it out, because the flesh, like the actual like skin or whatever, is gross, and no one wants gross skin. You gotta have good skin. This sounds kind of creepy too, actually, when you think about it, right? Yes, I know. I might have to skip this. I might have to take this song completely off the playlist because it's like, never mind, it's a good song. Satum. I don't know how to say your name, dude. But thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you are enjoying the stream. I assume that you are, since you hit the follow button. It really does mean a lot to my achy breaky chef heart that you did such a thing. So thank you very much again. And again, anyone new out there, if you are enjoying the stream, I encourage you to hit that follow button so you can come back and find the stream in the future. I'm typically live here in the kitchen starting today on Mondays and Thursdays. I'm gonna try out the old Monday streams and see how it goes for a couple of weeks, and I might revert back to Tuesdays. I might not, who knows? You'll know if you follow me here on Twitch and also on Twitter, because I announce all sorts of things like that. I also talk about it in the Discord, so it's like, if you are interested in keeping in touch with me, there are multiple ways. There are myriad of ways that you can do such a thing. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, I'm curious to see how the Monday thing is going to work out, because Tuesdays were pretty good. I enjoyed Tuesdays. We went the Macarena. Well, that's too bad. That's too bad, Fleeming. Will I puree the soup? Yes, Bacon. I am definitely going to puree the soup, because right now it's really chunky and gross. But yeah, so I'm gonna cook the squash a little bit more in a little bit of oil with the shallots that I've got in the pan. And then I'm gonna hit it with a bunch of stock and let it simmer for just a few minutes. And then we're gonna puree it up real nice and good. And then we have soup. That's the beauty of this soup though, like it comes together pretty quick. The longest thing that takes is the cooking of the butternut squash in the oven. But after that, it just kind of happens. It just happens, you know? It's like, oh snap, look at that, I have soup. And it's a good soup. It's so easy though. Oh, Rolita. Will I add any fingers to the soup? No. There is knuckle in the cheese though. We got knuckle cheese though. We're gonna have a knuckle sandwich. We're gonna have a knuckle sandwich, guys. Because I'm gonna coat one of the cheeses. I'm gonna coat one of the sandwiches in Parmesan cheese. All right, so that's all of the squash. Look at that. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Limna, we had that joke at the exact same time, and that makes me happy. Is this too hot to handle? No, not too hot to handle. Too hot to trot, but she still got a squat. Whoa, that's a quote from a movie. That's not something I made up. What movie was that from? Oh, what movie was that from? Newfie, what is your awesome news that we all have heard about, or haven't heard about, or you're inquiring if we've heard about? I feel like you're setting us all up for something, though. This better be good, man. This better be good, or I'm banning you for life. I'm banning you for life from the stream if it's not good. Zoop. She used to know. All right. So we got this big old bucket of stuff in there. So I'm gonna turn that on to like a medium-ish type heat. Go a little bit like that. It's probably gonna need a touch more like salt and probably some pepper, but I don't wanna touch it yet. I don't wanna touch it until after I put the stock in there and kind of get the majority of things going. You bought a Blendtec and barely use it? Jerk! Jerk, what are you doing? Why you do that? That is I wish, I'm gonna be using a stick blender though. It's my infamous stick blender. I use it for everything on the stream, it seems. It seems like it can't be a Chef Lethal stream unless I'm using my stick blender. My immersion blender, whatever you wanna call it. I use it most streams, it seems. It was a great purchase that I did not purchase. I stole it from somebody who gave it to me. What? That doesn't even, oh dear, I have a problem. What do we have hooked up over here? What is that? That's my speakers and I've done a new Newfie, what are you doing, man? You crazy. Have you ever heard of Instapot? I have never heard of Instapot, Bacon. I have to say, I've never heard of Instapot. I do have a problem here, though. I have an Insta problem. And no, really, I haven't done that either. I don't know anything. I am so out of the loop with things. I'm so out of the loop with things as far as like products that people shill out. I don't know, man. I'm just concerned about what I gotta do to do it with me. What? All right, let's get this thing going. Let's go. Why you no sizzle? Oh man, speaking of sizzle, the bacon between my legs, this is smelling so good. That's not a euphemism. It's like literally between my legs. It's in the oven, so it's good. You guys get your minds out the gutter. I know what y'all thinking. I know what y'all thinking. You've been around here once before. I know who you is. IGGY. Okay, let me grab some chicken stock. I got them shoulders though. That shoulders action. Oh, oh. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little right, a little left. That's backwards. All right, I hear sizzling coming from the stove, so I gotta hurry up. Whoop. It's like a slow cooker. You can saute, bake, make rice, make yogurt, plus more. Bacon, bro. That sounds like an infomercial that you're trying to sell. Are you sponsored? Are you trying to get us to buy this item? What did I come in here for? I need chicken stock. Hello. How are you doing? I'm doing well, chicken stock. Thank you for asking. It's weird that my chicken stock speaks to me, but a lot of things speak to me. Air fryer thing looks like something Gordon Ramsay would never use. That's what I hate, Jark. I hate people that, I can't say I hate. I find it to be funny and unusual when people endorse a product that you know, like, they don't use that thing, you know? Like, they don't use that. Like, one thing I really like about Alton Brown is the only commercial that I've ever seen him do was for Concord grape juice. And I sincerely feel like he actually drinks Concord grape juice. Or drank at the time, I don't know. But like that's what I would want to be. If I ever got famous, I'd be the guy that would turn down endorsement deals for products that I don't use. Because I wouldn't want my name out there on something that I feel like, what do you mean it's an air fryer? People could you use a fryer? I don't know. No, that's cool, Bacon Bro. I'm partially trolling you, I'll say. Raw Meat 97, thank you very much for the follow. Happy Monday. Cheers. Welcome to the kitchen. Hello. I'm glad you could all be here today. I'm glad you could all be here today for my inaugural Monday stream. All right, so I got the squash cooking up now with the shallots, just putting them together and getting them, letting them know, you know, what each other's all about. You know, they're like going on dates right now. They're courting each other right now, and then pretty soon I'm gonna douse them with cold water and be like, yo, none of that in my house. The infinite power source, power your home and your blender and more, right? They gave Gordon Ramsay too much money to turn down. You're probably right, Jark. Or his restaurant hell show isn't doing that well, and he was like, I need the money. That was not his accent. I was not trying to impersonate him because golly knows I cannot do it. All right, so with that done, like the squash is kind of together. Squash is kind of together. It's a nice mush right now. So I'm just gonna go ahead and toss in some of the stock. This is a quart container of stock. I'm not gonna go all of it. Although with this kind of soup, we can play around with consistency. Either by, if it's too thin, we can just reduce it down, but if it's too thick, we can add a little bit more stock. I would rather it be a little bit too thick right now in this stage. It's easy. While we can do both thin and thicken, it'll be easier to thin it out. So I'm gonna scrape down the sides here of the bowl that you can't see into, or the saucepan, pardon me, and give it a nice stir. And I'm gonna let that just kind of sit and do its thing for a little bit. Check on the bacon. Bacon looking really nice as usual. What do you expect? It's bacon. It's bacon. Bacon. No, D-dubs. I've never actually seen a single episode of Hotel Hell. I saw a parody episode of it last night on an on-demand episode of James Corden, but that's pretty much it. Do I need the butter at this Momo? I don't think I need the butter at this Momo. Momo? Momo. Beelzebub, what's up? Welcome over to the broadcast. I'm just dancing with the knife. No big deal? No big deal. Why so serious? Black. I was gonna give my knife a little rinse job here. Rinse job in the face. Oh my gosh. Listen to it. Sing in this place. Didn't die from Matthew, I know. And I'm assuming neither did you. You can get cheap air fryers. I'm not interested in no cheap air fryer. Here's what I want. Here's what I'll buy. A deep fat fryer that strains itself and does all the stuff that needs to happen with the oil. That I'll buy. Because deep fat frying is annoying as hell. Hell. So here we go. I'm gonna get into the first portion of the grilled cheese portion of the program. I don't know why I kept saying portion. I'm smart in the brains. And Dr. Boo, I think you and D-Dubs have the same color. So if I've been responding to you saying D-Dubs, I apologize. I'm just glancing at the name and trying to keep up with chat as best as I can. Asbestos. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this end, get rid of the foot of the bread because it's gross. And I'm gonna get a nice, you know what, no. By golly, I never cut bread as often as I desire to. So let me get my dang bread knife. Okay, so there. Dr. Boo has a throne, or a crown. D-Dubs does not. Confirmed. Okay. So I'm gonna go with a pretty nice little slice of bread. So this is just like a Pullman loaf that my groceries deli makes. And the reason why I got this versus going and getting like a pre-made loaf of bread is I can slice this as thick or thin as I want. And so, you know, if you get prepackaged bread, they just slice it however the hell they see fit. And I don't like that. I think that's a load of garbage. What? Fight me. This bread is really nice though. It's nice and soft on the inside. It's relatively fresh. Oh, this is a good jam too. I might try to turn the music up just a little bit louder on my end. I don't think you guys will be able to hear it either. But this I know for a fact is a really good jam. And I want to hear it, darn it. Oh yeah. It's good, it's good. So I got some bread now too. Prowling Panther, I'm doing good, man. Yeah, the hurricane does kind of, the hurricane came, it saw, it tried to conquer, and then I turned around and said, no, Matthew, no, and I kicked it right in his hurricane balls, and it went away. So for us, we were fine. We didn't lose power. The only thing it kind of disrupted was the plans Mrs. Lethal and I had for the weekend. Other than that, it was fine, man. It was really, really fine. Nothing to be concerned about for us. We didn't have any real damage. I don't know, man. We're good. Yeah, Jark, I'm in Florida. We're far enough inland where it didn't really affect us. Like, we have friends and family that live kind of near the coast. And like, I don't know if you guys know where like St. Augustine is, but St. Augustine is a place that we like to visit sometimes, and they got absolutely wrecked. They got wrecked hard. So hopefully St. Augustine is okay. Thanks, Prowling. I appreciate it, man. I'm happy to be back in the kitchen. Although I've done some, you know, gaming streams and stuff since my last cooking stream, I'm just like, I've missed being in the kitchen, man. Things are happening like to people I'm associated with, and I'm just like, the hunger is real, both metaphorical and literal. I am actually very hungry. I haven't really eaten dinner, supposedly. Also, I gotta make sure I don't screw up the bacon, because screwed up bacon is a cardinal sin. True story. Bacon cheeseburger, please. I'm not in Florida, but I am. So I'm gonna hopefully make two types of grilled cheese sandwich. The first of which being a toad in the hole sandwich. Hopefully I can get it. Hopefully I can do this. I've never done this type of sandwich before. So I'm gonna try and hope. Bacon, you know what? Somebody permit Bacon Bro for a little bit to post a link. Bacon, you can totally post that. I probably won't check it if it's like that, or if somebody wanted to tweet that to me. But yeah, Bacon just whispered me a link of a clip. It might be a good clip. So if only Bacon, if you want to post it in the chat. Only if you want to. If you don't want to, that's fine too. Up to you, my man, up to you. So the soup is boiling away, boiling. Baby, I'm boiling. So I'll deal with that in just a moment. I'm trying to find the correct size tray, or not tray, but I have like these biscuit cutters. Like this is gonna be the right shape. That's a good shape, right? It's a circle, it's the perfect shape. It's the perfect shape, look at that. So we just go, and a little spin job. And now we have a nice little hole for our egg. D-dubs, D-dubs. Dan Halen, I've never heard of Luther Burger. And Prowling, yes. Prowling, I ordered it, and I just got the interface in today because it was delayed because of the storm. So I'm possibly gonna run some tests on that tomorrow, and maybe for Thursday's stream, I might have my dang wireless setup ready to go. So I am very happy about that. All right, so I got a nice hole in the bread. It's holy bread, everybody. Pay your respects to the holy bread. And so, that reminds me, oh shoot, Dizzle, I need to make sure that does not spill out. I actually need to cook this in a non-stick pan because of the whole, you know, egg thing, and it'll stick and it'll be gross. So maybe I want to use this pan for that. A Luther Burger is a bacon cheeseburger with a grilled glazed donut. Oh, okay. I have seen that before then, Dan Halen. I just didn't know that's what people called it. I have not had the pleasure, although I have heard great things about it. That's awesome. Can't wait to see a wireless. Dude, I am so excited about getting the wireless microphone set up. There's still a cord from where the lapel is to where the battery pack is like real professional type. But it won't be like connected to the dang camera like it is now, where Tyson can just screw everything up like a cat does. Oh, this bread is so good though. Oh, so good. All right, let me kill the heat on this real quick. Speaking of which, how did that get out? That is what he said. It was invented by Luther Vandross. This is why it's called a Luther Burger. Well, that's interesting. How about that for knowledge? How about that for knowledge? So, how long is this cable? Probably not long enough. If I hook it up back there, let's see. If I have this here, oh gosh, don't die. Yeah, if I do this, you're not gonna be able to see. This is a problem. I wonder if I just unplug the speakers for a minute. I don't need music. I don't need music. I don't need to hear the music right now. There's no alerts coming in that require my immediate attention. You guys can still hear the music. Oh yeah, you guys can totally still hear the music. I cannot though, which is fine. I don't need no stinking music to be happy. All right. So this is the soup. Soup-a-doop. Now because it's a pureed soup, I don't have to worry about like adding cream or anything like that. The actual pureeing of the vegetables will be enough to thicken to our desired thickness. Speaking of thickness, let me grab another plate just so I can move the bread that I've got. Bread that I've got. From here, just so I don't want splish splashes of soup getting on my sandwich, because I like them independent of one another. I've got independent bread. The bread's like, I don't need no squash to tell me what I'm squashing. That doesn't make any sense. What I just said doesn't make sense. Bacon bro, that used to happen to me all the time on mobile. It hasn't happened to me in a while, maybe because I haven't really been chatting very much, but that has happened to me before. You're not going crazy. Maybe you are, but not in this case. Not for that. Responsible chef is responsible. Drinking water. So now, oh my God, Jabberwocky. Hold on a second. hold on an absolute second. I can't even finish pureeing this soup right now because I have to do something very, very heartfelt. I have to do something very, very heartfelt, guys. And if you are not into heartfelt things, then I'm very sorry that you have to deal with this, but you're gonna have to deal with it because I got this soup to puree. Jabberwocky is in the house, everybody. Can I first of all please get a caster command for Jabberwocky? Guys, February 6th was my very first cooking stream. Jabberwocky came in and gave me the biggest tip up to that time that I've ever gotten and blew my mind. Since the very, very beginning, Jabberwocky has supported me doing this whole cooking thing and has just been super awesome. And I had been actually meaning to private message Jabber these things because I haven't been able to go to, Jabber's just started streaming again. I haven't been able to go into his streams recently, but I just wanted to say thank you, Jabber, for planting the seed, I guess, so to speak, to get me really going and inspiring me and for believing in me and all these nice things that people say about one another. But you are an absolute boss, and I thank you very much for sticking with me since the very, very beginning, especially of the cooking streams, but you know what I mean. And yeah, that's all I can really say about that. So thank you very much. I have bacon in here that is on the verge. So I just remembered, like I smell the bacon and I'm like, please no. Okay, some of it's a little over. Some of it's a little over. Look at that. I got all sentimental and we're almost, some of the bacon I'm just gonna cut off. I'm gonna cut the bacon off and I'll just eat that myself. But the rest of it looks delicious. So guys, go follow Jabberwocker. Jabberwocker. You mean so much to me that I mispronounced your name. Jabberwocky. He does art stuff and video game stuff, and he's very funny and very kind and very generous. So there, that's all I'm gonna say about that. No more emotions. I'm just gonna go right back to pureeing my soup. King J, thank you so much for the host, dude. Much appreciate. But yeah, for serious, Jabberwocky is absolute awesome, and I really can't thank you enough, dude. So anyway, pureeing my soup now. So I can already tell it's too thick. It's definitely too thick. We basically have we definitely have like more of a almost butternut squash puree. Hopefully you can hear me okay. I think from what I remember, it is not that loud when I do this. It's not obnoxiously loud, but we basically have just a puree right now. So I'll have to and Jabber with the host. Thank you, my man. Thank you very, very much. Woo. But yeah, I'll have to thin this out with a little bit of stock, and I'll do a taste job to make sure that, you know, it doesn't taste like crap. But Mrs. Lethal's in the chat. What? King J, though, hopefully you're okay, man. I have missed seeing you in the chat. I notice these things. I notice when people aren't around. Hopefully everything's okay, my dude. Fun fact, this is Mrs. Lethal's probably her favorite soup that I've made. I make it for her special. She is the special. The legendary. Oh yeah. All right, so that's pretty good. Give that a nice beating. All right. So if I unplug you, will you still work if I plug you back in? Is the music really quiet? I think I have spa music on right now. School! Oh, Dr. J. Dr. J, oh my gosh. Dr. J was a great basketball player. King J! That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that, dude. All right, so I'm just gonna place that there. I'll clean the countertop tomorrow. Don't tell Mrs. Lethal. All right, so there we go. I'm going to, I don't know actually what I want to do. What do I want to do? Dan Halen, you watch out. You watch your mouth. I declare. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I was going for the rum. Instinctively, I started aiming towards the rum, but I want the stock here. In this case, I want the stock. So we'll add a little bit of stock just to thin it out. The last soup I made was that cauliflower soup, and it was really good. It was a little too thick. It was a little more like cauliflower puree and less like cauliflower soup. So I don't want to make that same mistake this time. Only ginger when you're angry. Dude, only ginger. That picture you sent me the other day of that like bread bowl spaghetti with meat, like good Lord, man. My arteries stopped moving when you told me that, when you showed me that, and I have wanted to eat that since that moment in time. Made your wife ketchup soup, maybe she wouldn't. Dan, you're right. You're absolutely right. Darn it. Okay, so isn't ketchup soup? I mean, couldn't that just be a bowl of ketchup? I mean, technically that's a soup, right? John D316, thank you for that follow. I really do appreciate it. Happy Monday, welcome to the kitchen. Hopefully you're having a good day. Other nice things that people say. Consistency is getting there. Consistency is definitely getting there. I'm gonna hit it with a little bit more. Again, it's easier to thin this out than it is to thicken it. Room for improvement. Next time. I like it. I like the attitude. Ginger. You have a good attitude, Ginger. That's what I like to do when I screw things up, is what can I do to make this better? Even when I don't screw things up. That's a great tip just for anyone who's cooking. Like, what can I do to make this better? Even if it's already pretty good, what can I do to make this better? To serve when I invite a date over. There you go, Ginger. What am I using? Jerk. I'm using chicken stock. Just boxed chicken stock. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good quality chicken stock. And yeah, Dr. Boo got it right. So yeah, we got a nice consistency now. It's a little bit soupy. We got the foot of the bread right here. Bacon, bro. I better catch up or I'll miss out. Oh my gosh. That's pretty good. I need a little bit of L-sodium. Should I add more salt? Nah. So funny. Okay. If you like chicken. Oh, you don't like chicken, Jits? Well, chicken stock, when used like as a base of a soup, it doesn't taste chicken when it comes to eating meat. All right, so if you're like a vegan or a vegetarian, then yeah, chicken stock not so much. But like, chicken stock doesn't make things taste so much like chicken, as it just adds like a richness and like maybe a chickeny essence. But like, I wouldn't eat this soup and be like, oh, that tastes like chicken. No, it tastes like butternut squash and love. To be honest, stock is one of the things I always buy instead of make. It's cheap compared to how long it would take to make it. That's absolutely true, Dr. Boo. And lately I've been buying a lot of stock myself just because I'm too lazy to make my own. But I would say it would be a waste if you bought ingredients specifically to make stock. With a few exceptions, but like if you have already the things there, like you already have chicken carcass and bones and stuff, like I do in my freezer. I've got like 8 pounds of chicken bones in my freezer. I've just been too lazy. To actually like make my own stock, because it does take a long time. Like the time aspect of it is not to be understated. I'm just adding a little bit of black pepper to the soup right now, just some I had left over. I'm gonna hit it with just a tiny bit more salt and then give it a nice little stirry poo. But yeah, and there are some good quality stocks out there. If you have to buy store-bought stock, there's nothing wrong with that. There's no shame in that. by any stretch of the imagination. I would just recommend getting as low sodium stock as you possibly can. I go with a straight unsalted version, so that way you can do the seasoning yourself. You don't have to rely on you are an independent cook and you don't need no man to season your stock for you. You do it yourself. It's like, because imagine if the stock had a lot of salt in it, but your food was seasoned well, but it needed a little bit more stock, and then you're adding more salt, and it just ruins the balance of things. It's easier to, keep as much control in your own hand as you possibly can. September 10th, 2001 was a terrible... Jit, what are you doing, man? What are you doing with that? All right, so I think our soup is basically done. Oh man, these sounds I'm making. Oh, and there's jam too. There's jam. There's jelly. That went down the wrong pipe. I'm fine. I'm fine. How are you guys doing? Hopefully you're having a good Monday. In one night, I've managed to cut myself and nearly choke. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm okay. Soup is the thing I like to taste about 19 times, just to make sure I get it right, even though it's very easy to fix, one way or the other. I think the consistency is pretty good. I think the flavor is pretty much spot the freak on. It's not too runny, it's not too thick. I dare say, if there was somebody else in this house who wanted some, they might be able to get some. Chef John from Food Wishes on YouTube. I don't even know who that is, Jark. I've never heard of that person before. Hello. Oh, there is somebody else in the house. How much of a small? So we'll go small, and then let me know what you think. Zoop. Oh, it's boiling. Boiling down the soup. That doesn't make sense, guys. Why do you let me say things? Why? Why do you let me say things like this? She probably wants the spoon. You probably want spoon. Zoop. Oh, Mrs. Lethal calling me out on not giving her the correct garnish. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, she got me on that one. All right, hold on one second. Zoop. All right, so this should be pretty good. Get a little bit of soup. Ooh. The apples are heavily spiced. That is fall right there. Those apples right there, they taste like fall. I'm here for the food. Hey, welcome, brother. Well, don't thank me yet. Good thing is Miss Little will tell me. She'll tell me if it sucks or not. She'll be nice about it, but she'll tell me like, you can make better. Or she'll be all like, let's give you some salt. Or other words. Wackle. WackleCon. WackleCon, thank you very much for that follow. Much appreciated. Happy Monday. Welcome. So, over here, I just got some bacon waiting for me. She says it's perfect, guys. I got the stamp of approval. Mrs. Lethal. Texture is pretty good, she says. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes. Can you feel that body? Huh? Okay. She takes it back. But, can anyone name that reference? That's the question. That's the question. That is thine question. I don't know why I just turned into the Professor Gadget nemesis. I don't know his name. Ace Ventura. Oh man. Ginger, I knew I liked you for a reason, mama dude. Gets up and orders a pizza. I love you guys. I love you guys, logged him. I love you guys forever. Thank you. Oh, I knew I could trust you all with pop culture references. It's the Jackinator. Thank you very much for the follow. Mucho appreciate. And happy Monday. Welcome to all the new people. If we've got any new people out there, I would assume that we've got at least one since Jackinator just hit that follow button. I really do appreciate it. If you're enjoying the stream and you haven't done so yet, I do encourage you to hit that follow button. Not only because it makes me feel good, but it means that you can follow the stream and like know when I go live and stuff. And that's really exciting to me, and it would mean a lot if I came back streaming on Thursday and I saw your beautiful face in chat. Like that is what it's all about to me, guys. So thank you very much for being here, for supporting the stream, whether you're just being here or chatting, posting, following. I just love you guys a lot for it. So thank you again. Thank you again. If you are in the chat, if you're in the stream and you are enjoying yourself and you have already followed the stream, I encourage you to not hit the follow button, because that of course unfollows the stream, and that really does screw up my my statistic following. It screws me up, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it. I will find you. I have a very particular set of skills, which include making bacon. My bacon brings all the boys to the yard, and also the girls to the yard, and also all the people to the yard, and bacon brings me to the yard. I need to go to the... Wait. I need to get my people to cut my yard because it just rained off for 3 days straight and the grass is going like crazy. This is me. This is why I don't freestyle. Yep, I'm rubbing down the bacon with my spoon. Follow that rhythm. The irony of follow that rhythm, hitting the follow button right now, is not past me. Definitely. And Franz1P, thank you very much for that follow as well. I really do appreciate it, you guys hitting that follow button. It means a lot to me. It helps out the stream, obviously. And yeah, you're doing me a nice thing by following the stream. Hopefully, I see you in the future. That is my end goal. That is maybe not the end goal, but that's a big goal of the stream. You know, it's like hopefully I am able to entertain you guys enough to where you say, you know what, that crazy guy is streaming again. I should go watch him. And that's what it's all about. Follow that rhythm. Oh man, great stream. Thank you. Thank you. I'm about to ruin your feelings while I dance. How long have I been streaming for? Prowling. So my first stream was in May of 2015. And then, so that was my very first stream, and it was awful. Awful. It was a falafel. It was falafel. And then after that, I didn't stream for a long time, and then I streamed. I think I really started streaming with regularity or so in like October of last year, and then my first cooking stream was February 6th of this year. Okay, so a lot of numbers. I don't even know what I just said. Time and temperature on the oven bacon. Jark. So sheet tray, aluminum foil. I've got the oven at about like 400 degrees Fahrenheit, and until it was done. It takes about 15-20 minutes at least. The type of bacon they use will vary, but basically you'll be able to look and see when it's basically done. You know what I mean? Now, luckily, Prowling, I did do some YouTube videos beforehand, so like I'm not terribly uncomfortable talking in front of people. A fact that when I was in actual university, before I went to culinary school, people that I was on teams with would really find that out about me. Yeah, I remember specifically there was a group project that I was in, and like I did not want to do this group project. I didn't want to have any part of it. I didn't want to do it. I was just like, what can I do to not have to like participate, basically? and so we were divvying out all the responsibilities, and everyone was like, I'll do the research on this portion. I'll do the research on this portion, and this and this and that. And I was just like, I'll talk in front of everybody, and they were like, you will? And I was like, yeah, if that's okay, if that's all I do. And they were like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, joke's on you suckers, I ain't got no homework. Chef is a job with the most psychopaths. Well, maybe I'm a psychopath and you don't even know it. Okay. Astro Monk, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Get on up, people. Okay. Whew. Sorry, I'm fine. Okay. You can see why she married me. I can't, Rosa. Oh, get on up. Get on up. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, guys, don't let me do that ever again. I'm exhausted. Whew. Get on up. Needs it. Let's make a sandwich. Let's make a sandwich. No, Rosa, when I met Mrs. Lethal, I was way more subdued. Need some moonshine. Astro Monk, you crazy. I don't need the oven on, I can tell you that much right now. Get on up. 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 Up. Let's make a sandwich. Let's make a sandwich. I'd really like a thing to do the thing. Actually, true, that's kind of true. Oh, I'm gonna pull something. I'm gonna pull something. Your heartstrings, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. Tugging at your heartstrings, old Chef Lethal plays. Ooh. Only Ginger. Only Ginger, thank you so much for being here, dude. Good night. See you next time. Hopefully. Oh. Ow. I definitely don't have a stitch in my side. Right, meow. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Is it fine? It's probably not fine. Oh lordy. All right, let's make a dang sandwich, shall we? I'm gonna pull all the things. Oh snap. Whackle. 2 a.m. in Germany. Well, thank you so much for being here, dude. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the follow earlier. Guys, I'm just assuming that he followed. I don't actually remember. If he didn't follow before, maybe he'll be guilt tripped into doing it now. All right. So, oh my gosh. Guys, don't ever let me dance again. I never want to dance again. And I got Mrs. Lethal to sing. Nice. I baited her. Check Twitter. All right, let's check. Let's check Twitter. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. Twitter, you say? Oh, my side hurts. I'm checking Twitter. What am I looking for? Bacon bro. F5. Ah, there we go. Truey back. Thank you for much, the host. Wait, what? Thank you for the tweet. Oh, I don't know if I want to watch myself dancing. Bacon bro. I can't do it. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Why are there holes in my bread? I'm gonna put an egg in there, dude. I'm gonna fill that hole with an egg. Oh. Did my new mic come in? True, it did. It did. I can't use it. I can't use it yet. I'm gonna probably run some tests tomorrow. I'm still using the wired microphone, but the interface that I needed got stuck because of the hurricane. Listen to this crap. So I ordered the thing. It was supposed to be here on Thursday. And so I was waiting for it on Thursday. Then the hurricane freaking rocks me like a hurricane. But the stupid thing was stuck in Orlando. One of the Orlando offices, this thing was stuck. And I was like, just give it to me. So it was supposed to be delivered on the 6th. They said your new estimated time would be before the 12th. And I was like, the 12th? 6 days? What? I don't even know. Okay, Nippers, thank you very much for the host. Thank you for the host. Thank you for the host. Oh, appreciate you stopping by. This song is really cool. Oh. Let's make a sandwich, shall we? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. So this sandwich is gonna be sandwich version uno. And I tell you what, this is gonna be the test sandwich. Let's see how this goes. So, I've got the Pullman loaf here with the holy bread. Hello. So, I'm gonna cook this bread for a little bit. I'm gonna flop an egg into the hole. I'm gonna put my eggs in the hole. And then I'm gonna top it with some American cheese here, some American cheese product, to let it get nice and melty. And then hit it with some bacon. and then eat it. Oh yeah. And yeah, true, that is some bull honky. But it's here. The mic came on time, but the interface did not for some crazy, strange reason. But I have it all now and everything is all right in the world. My side, like, I think I may have done bad things to my health when I was dancing. Like, that's why it's in quotes in the menu, dancing. Cause like, I mean, let's be real here, guys. Let's just come on. Don't. Who's kidding? I'm not kidding. I'm never kidding. I'm always serious. Serious times call for serious measures, and for serious measures, we use Sirius Black. Man, I need a Harry Potter reference instead of meows, because no one has caught my meows. There have been no moderators catching my meows today, and by golly, Limna caught my first one of the day. And yes, I remember things like that. Limna, thank you for catching Meowloween. All right? All right. That's all I'm saying. Here's the drop. So, with that ready, I'm gonna go ahead and crack the egg into a ramekin. Into a ramekin. You're not a Caustic, how dare you, man? You know you're not a bad mod. I'm mostly just messing with you. That was like 2 hours ago when I did it too. So maybe you were doing something else, and that's totally fine, dude. It's totally fine. Flip. Flitzy-keel. Thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Happy Monday. Hopefully you're doing okay. Crack an egg. There we go, guys. Certified cracker right here.
Certified cracker. I put the egg into the ramekin. It puts the egg in the ramekin.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Yes. I'm Batman. Guys, who thinks that Will Arnett is the best Batman? Do you guys think Will Arnett was the best Batman? I think so. I think he was the best Batman. That's all I'm saying. It's a highly controversial topic we're talking about. I usually like to stay away from the controversials, but I think Will Arnett, I'm gonna let you finish, but I think Will Arnett was the best Batman of all time. True. You haven't been in the chat the whole time though, dude. Don't be bad mouthing my bot for how it counts your points. I can't tell how much you're trolling and how much you're being serious, my Fran. All right, guys. You've been here since you started. What's up, Rue? Yeah, okay, so Will Arnett, like, if you watched Arrested Development, he was Gob. If you know of actors in real life, he used to be married to Amy Poehler or dated Amy Poehler. I don't know, mine. No dancing with water enough. Queen Lily, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm feeling great. I'm looking mediocre. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good, lady. My lady. Holy crap, Chef Lethalbot with the snipe. With the snipe. Holy moly. That was amazing. Perfect time on the time, I would say. And Jitspo, I just use Rose, that's what he said. I just use Streamlabs. There's a plugin that you can use. Okay, here's a problem. We have a problem, guys. We have a legit issue. We have a legit issue. I have got to pee. True story, I've got to pee. So I'm not even going to fake it. I'm gonna go pee really quick. So hang with me. We'll be back in just a moment. It won't take me all that long. Allie with the timing snipe right there. So I'm gonna go like this and I'm gonna mute the mic and I'll be back in about 30 to 45 seconds, guys. Stay with me, hang out. I'm doing it, man. It's time for grilled cheese and bacon sandwiches. Bacon.
You put on your makeup, but that makeup don't hide those lies you tell. We go round and round on this carousel. I can see the signs, baby, you can spell. Being with you is H-E-L-L. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Ain't it funny how all the games played out? Like I don't know what you're doing when you stay out. Try to lock me down, I had to break out. Cause you lie, repeat, rewind, retweet, and act like hoes that you see on TV. Ha, what a crying shame, with a body on that frame and a half a brain. Damn.
Oh yeah. Whew. All right, I feel better. I feel better. Hi. How bad would it be if I forgot to mute the mic? It wouldn't have been that bad. Mostly it'd be bad for you because I dropped the mic. I dropped the mic onto the ground when I have to run like that. So it would have just been like thud. So I'm not gonna wash my hands. I'm just gonna get right into, I'm just kidding, guys. I'm gonna totally wash my hands, guys. You think I'm some sort of grossness? You think I'm some sort of grossness? Maybe a little bit, but no, I'm not that gross. Come on, yeah. I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna wash my hands with some antibacterial soap that smells like crisp cucumber and melons. I do love it when my soap smells like the fruit that I enjoy eating. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, we're back. We're back. What game are you playing on Saturday? I don't know. Maybe Minecraft? Maybe Stardew? I modded my Stardew version 1.1. I'm pretty happy about that. Was that really 47 seconds, Prowling? Was that really? True's got finals. True, good luck with your finals, dude. Unless it's not tonight and you're just studying? I don't know. But good luck to you, my man. Thanks for hanging out with us, even though the bot doesn't correctly count your cheese for some reason. I definitely didn't rig it that way. You know, it's like whatever happens, happens. I can't be held accountable for the thing. Yeah. All right, butter back on the pan. Now I'm ready to actually like get started on sandwich numero uno doso. It's actually sandwich number 2. Did you see my response? No, Queen. Let me. Actually, Queen, I think it'd be easier if you just repost it. If you just repost it, for me to scroll up, sometimes it gets kind of derpy because like chat wants me to see what's at the bottom, but I don't want to see what's at the bottom. What time is it? 8:30. Let me go with the. I'm gonna go with the old leg humper, guys. I'm gonna go with the old leg humper. Conspiracies. This is when Mrs. Lethal got me. I imagine because there's a dog on it. Doge. And I mean, it's called Old Leg Humper. Like, how can you go wrong with that? So many legs, so little time. DJ Red 1234. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Welcome to the kitchen. Happy Monday. I'm so glad that you are here. Look at the bottom. The bottom of what? So many legs, so little time? Is that what you're referring to? I see it. I gotta open this thing up. It's from the Thirsty Dog Brewing Company. You thirsty dog. All right. It smells pretty good. It smells pretty good. And I'm gonna take the butter back off the heat because I don't want it to get too dang hot. And let's see what we got going on here. Ooh. I got cocky with that. That's a terrible pour. Terrible pour. Whew. I got aggressive. Oh. Goodness. Tripped up the stairs and hit my hip on them. Oh my gosh. Queen. Queen, no. That sounds terrible. Hopefully you're okay. Hopefully you're okay. All right, so I got butter in the pan. Boom, too much butter in the pan. Right? So I'm going to also go like that. How do I want to do this? If I put the butter or the bread in first, and then the egg, and then the other. Hold on, guys. I'm thinking. I know it's weird that I start thinking, but I need to think this through because I want the yolk to still be runny when I'm cooking the sandwich. Like when I cook when the sandwich is done. I still want the yolk to be runny, and I've never done this before. So if I add that in, put the egg in, and then maybe when it's almost done, I take it out. Put the cheese and the bacon on the bottom portion. Yep, figured it out. Got it. Got it. No such thing as too much butter. Yeah, I can almost agree with that. I can almost agree with that. Okay, so how did I just say I was gonna do that? Okay, so first piece of bread, then egg right in the center of it. Right in the center. So this is gonna simultaneously. Oh, we got leakage out the bottom. That's fine. A little bit of salt. A little bit of butter. I mean butter. Pepper. I got butter on the brain, guys. Butter on the brains. Nothing wrong with that. American beer. I know. Wacko, did you say you needed to go? Didn't you say you needed to go? There we go. That looks pretty. My nice Gryffindor glass, in case you guys missed it. The more I think about it, though, the more I think I might identify more with a Slytherin. Don't tell my wife. Ooh, that's pretty good. I enjoy that. Okay, so I'm just gonna cook this one side, hopefully until it's like totes done. Because I don't want like the bread to burn, but I also need the egg to cook. 1,000 points to Gryffindor. She'll notice when you slither in. Oh snap! What house is? I think she's definitely a Gryffindor, a Gryffindor. She's very brave and smart, and yeah, she's pretty much the best person I know. She's pretty much the best person I know. And I'm a big jerk. I'm just kidding, I'm not a big jerk, but I'm an overweight jerk. Psychopath, how dare you, muggle? How dare you? All right, I tell you what I'm gonna do with this, and I'm gonna regret this. If this yolk breaks, I'm gonna be a little upset. I'm gonna try to flip this. It needs just a little flip. Gentle. I swear, if that yolk broke, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. Chef, where are the Tyson pics? Oh. Tyson, that's a good call. Queen Lily Petals, I'll have to get some pictures of Tyson and put them up on Instagram because he's been, like today, he has been such a jerk to me. Like I know he's a kitten and stuff, but like today especially, he hasn't wanted to have been held. He has just been ornery and bitey. And to me, that is not okay. It's not okay. I don't like the way he did that to me. And so I insulted his ancestors and he can't do anything about it. Yep. Okay. So there's the egg portion of the program, of the pilgrim. I got spatulas all over here. All over here. So I'm gonna go a little bit more butter in the pan. Ooh. A little bit of butter in the pan. You like that butter. I like that butter. It's a better tactic than just, I'm gonna lift this and slam it down. Sir Facepalm, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry I missed you 2 minutes ago, but you know, I'm over here cooking a dang egg. So thank you very much for the follow. Happy Monday. Welcome to the kitchen stream thing. You know what I mean? Oh, snap. Allie Rose Petal just followed me on Instagram and Twitter. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And Rosie, welcome back, my man. Welcome back. Yeah, I will say that, you know, if you guys are interested in food and or cat pictures and stuff, like at the end of every stream, I take a glamour picture. And then that glamour picture ends up on the Instagram. Very periodically, I throw it on the Twitter, but it will always end up on the Instagram. I encourage you guys to follow me there. Admittedly, I am trying to build up my following on Instagram. I'm trying to build up my army of sous chefs on Instagram. So be there. Be there and have fun. Aren't we owed like 40? You're probably right, Dr. Boo. I've been really behind on it because I have to stop doing that. I stopped doing that a while ago. Like if you did exclamation point tips, I don't even think the command will work anymore. But yeah, because it was too well received, I had to stop doing that. Unless I increase the amount of cheese, or what am I saying? I grab cheese, so I'm thinking cheese. Unless I increase the amount of stuff. What am I talking about? I don't know. So I put the other piece of bread in the pan. I hit it with 1 sliced cheese. See, it doesn't even work. It don't even work. It don't even work. And I'm gonna throw in some bacon. Just some, wait. Pure has a Discord? Pure hasn't invited me to her Discord, guys. Should I be offended? I'm offended. You know what? No, I'm offended. She didn't invite me. How dare she? She is a valued member of this community and she did not invite me into her Discord channel? I swear to Bob. I swear. And I swear to thee. Rev Host, thank you so much for the follow. Gonna need your Discord. My other account crapped out. Well, if only there was a command for that. You had to go into Pure's Discord and do Discord. But how would I do that? I don't understand. How am I supposed to go into her Discord and do exclamation point Discord if I can't get into her Discord to do exclamation point Discord? You're confusing me. I'm confused now. It's not that hard to do. Starstruck? Pure, stop it. Starstruck. Oh, okay, well, I'm sorry. Well, I'll take the blame then. Pierre, you're fine. Whoever commanded you out of lurk, reprimand them as you see fit with your sword. Reprimand them. This is real life. All right, so this is looking pretty good so far. I'm really hoping this is still runny egg. You tweeted my stream out, Queen Lily. Thank you very much. I do regret not being able to like keep up fully with like the Twitters and everything while I'm streaming. Like when I'm gaming, I can definitely do that. But when I'm in here, I have a hard time keeping up with all of the awesomeness that you guys promote out the stream and shout me out and stuff. I appreciate it very much. That would be you. Look, you can't abuse me like that, Rosie and Pure. I'm the broadcaster here. So with that I say, I deserve it all. I deserve it all. So this cheese is not melting as though I desire it to. And the bread is becoming a shade of brown that doesn't make me feel confident that this is gonna work out the way I desire to. You joined my Discord. Oh my God, Allie, you are stalking me. Somebody call the popo. I got a stalker. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Thank you very much for that. I really do appreciate it. Just be sure to like say something in the welcome or in the atrium just to let us know who you are. Especially if your name on Discord is different than your name here, and we can get you guys the appropriate permissions. That's the word I'm looking for. Permissions, so that you can actually talk. You just say I'm the disaster here. I may have. Whoa, with the quote, Dr. Boo, man, what are you saying things like that? This is a family friendly stream. Because you guys are my family and we're all friendly with one another, right? Yes. All right, how we looking here? Okay, so the bottom of the bread is looking a little sus. Looking a little dark. I'm gonna pull out here and hope that the cheese is melted to a satisfactory level. That's all I can really do. That's all I can really do. Yep, fam. All right. Oh man, it looks really good. This is like the ultimate breakfast sandwich too, right here. So like, check it. So we got a fried egg right here that is hopefully still runny. Hopefully still runny. Big old pieces of bacon, 2 slices of Americano cheese product. And when we cut into it, hopefully, it is delicious. I want the yolk to be runny so bad. So bad. Oh gosh. So let's try it out. Homeless babies, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the broadcast. I'm hoping. So after this sandwich and everything is done, I still got some time, guys. I have plans for the ultimate grilled cheese sandwich, where I'm gonna coat that bread in some Parmesan cheese. And I'm not gonna put too much soup in the bowl here for the glamour shot, because I am more interested in the sandwich, to be honest with you, than I am the soup right now. So I'm just over here making my glamour plate, you know, no big deal. Never mind me. Sorry, I'm in focus mode, guys, I'm sorry. Focus mode, chat, focus mode. Oh baby, focus mode. Focus on the soup, focus on the soup, soup, focus on the soup, focus on Moment of truth time. Moment of truth. Please, dear Lord. I just ate a breadcrumb. What is wrong with me? Okay, I'm gonna keep this over here just for our other sandwich. So it's be ready. All right, so if this goes the way I want it to, which lately, honestly, I've been having poor luck with fried eggs and getting the yolk to remain runny. So what I want to do is do. No, I don't have to do. I had the PP. What? I don't know. I don't know. All right, I got the camera ready. Here we go, moment of truth. I want to cut this way. Hold on. Man, that beer makes me want to hump a leg. Not quite. It's so lightly runny. It's lightly runny. It's also not gonna stay. I guess I have made a mess of things here. I have made an absolute mess of things. Oh man. It's close. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. This side's a little bit oozy. You can see, you probably can't see. Right here, I got a little bit of yolk right there. And then I'll put this on the Instagrams later. Maybe tonight. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe another day. I don't know. But this is just sandwich number one, guys. This is basically my dinner right here. I mean, it makes a pretty good picture. It makes me want to eat a sandwich. All right, let's get into this. Let's get into these. Runny egg yolk, limna. What? Oh. Oh. This right here is a dang breakfast sandwich. It's bacon, eggs, and cheese in a dang sandwich. And it's good. Oh. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Holy moly. Yeah. I ship this to whoever want one, but it wouldn't be good because I'm gonna finish it. Ooh. Oh snap. Yep. Bacon and eggs, Kate Nippers. Oh, just for streams, Jark. Just for streams, dude. Like, because you know, when I'm cooking dinner normally, I'm not interacting with chat, and I'm not, you know, responding to people and talking to nobody. I'm usually just talking to myself. All right, let's see what this soup is all about too. Oh. All right, so like the soup is like fall, the season, fall, autumn, liquid almond, autumn, liquid autumn. And this jam right now, it makes me want to slowly shake my head and eat some more of this sandwich. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh. Woo! This is tasty and or delicious. Thank you, Rosa. Took you long enough, I mean, geez. Make something pumpkin. I will eventually, Queen. Interesting idea. What if you found a way to put up a list of ingredients and instructions for each of your streams before you stream so people can try to follow along? Prowling Panther, that is an excellent idea. Problem. Oftentimes, I don't know what I'm making until sometimes the day of the stream. Sometimes I don't even know. If I didn't have a full-time day job, that would be more feasible, but it'd be really difficult with my current setup. Let's make another sandwich. All right. So here's how we're gonna do this. First of all, the most important thing we gotta do first is finish this half of sandwich. Turn off the heat too. Carve it. Costilia, that is a pie pumpkin that I will use to make pumpkin puree. If I wanted to carve it, I would get a big old carving pumpkin, because the big pumpkins that you get to carve for like jack-o'-lanterns and stuff aren't actually great for cooking. Knackum! Knackum? Knack! Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the Stream Kitchen Monday stream thing. Oh. Limna, maybe, but I think my next special project is gonna be homemade Snickers bars, because I found a recipe. So I have to plan that out. That's gonna be a lot of fun. And then Cade Nippers, no. And Prowling Panther, that's a great idea. I don't know. It's a good idea though. Sorry, I'm having a moment with my soup. That's really good though. I approve of this message. I get you, Prowling. I catch what you're pitching, Prowling Panther. I approve of this message. Oh. Outrageous chef. I know I am. Tell me something I don't know. Apparently I'm French. That's something I don't know. Let's make another sandwich. Shall we? Yeah, Prowling would probably be a good idea, because by the end of the stream, I'm gonna be just like mental. My brains will be rubbish. They'll be proper rubbish. That is all the British terms I know. All right, so check this. This is gonna be the beauty. This is gonna be the beauty. I think this other half of the sandwich is talking to me right now, guys. So hold on one second. Mrs. Lethal, would you like any of this bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. I don't know if you can handle it, because it's really good. It's waiting for you up here. Or do you want me to bring it to you? More? Okay. Sorry guys, just taking care of some home business over here. It's really good. I got Mrs. Lethal's thumbs up, hand of approval of the sandwich. You're welcome. Yes, seizure time. Sorry, guys. Ketchup on the egg. No. No. Whew. Sorry, guys. I'm like having a moment. Let's get some of this. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Do 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 do. Oh. Ketchup on eggs is one thing that Mrs. Lethal does not really do. Syrup on eggs, very good. I endorse that. I would get behind that. That is something I would vote for. What am I doing? Making a sandwich. Right, of course, of course, of course. So, I've got some Gouda. Gouda. Mackenzie Fraser. Thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. Means quite a lot to me. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my kitchen where I sing the things. All right. And I've got some Vermont cheddar chaise. Ooh. Oh, baby. Yeah. Talk to me. Oh. So this will be a 3-cheese grilled cheese. Even though I don't like calling it grilled cheese, because it ain't grilled, it's griddled, if anything. It's griddled, if it's anything. And therefore, let's plop the butter. Okay, we got butter ploppage? Butter has plopped, all right. Sounds gross. That sounds gross. Has the butter plopped? Yes, sir, the butter has plopped. We have ploppage. We have a chained ploppage. Well, I have just scared away all the new people, so I'm very sorry about that. Sriracha mayo on eggs, that, Dan Devine, sounds awesome. And it is indeed very good. I enjoy making my own like sriracha mayo or sriracha ketchup. Oh my God, sriracha ketchup on a nice hamburger. Like a nice hamburger with a little bit of ketchup, a little bit of sriracha, just put it all together. It's like, wow, that's so good. It's so good. So speaking of sriracha, I went to the Whole Foods market and was trying to get sriracha, but they didn't have like the Rooster brand, which neither do I. Oh no. They didn't have the Rooster brand sriracha, so I had to get this sriracha. I have yet to try it. I don't know the difference between the two. But I am anxious to, I mean, how bad can it be? It's red and sriracha-y, so there. Oh, you had to cut back on it. I think it was originally griddled cheese, but people kept mispronouncing. Jits, you know what, you're probably right. It's also easier to just say grilled, because we're American, you know, and like getting rid of that extra syllable. You used to put syrup on your eggs, but ketchup tastes better. Syrup is really good though, too, though. Syrup on sausage links, yeah, that's really good too. Okay, so do I have a plate? I do have a plate. I do have plate. I have plate. Plate for bread. So the first thing-a-lang that we gotta do is we got bread. Actually, would it be better if I went ketchup? Yes, I like to put ketchup on my sandwiches. I put that on everything. So if I go like that, how did I do this before? I'm trying to think how I did this before, because this definitely not working. What if I have an idea that I cannot execute because I cannot find the tool that I desire. Guys, where's my tool? Guys. 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 All right, this will do. This isn't the one I was desiring, but this will do. This will do. This will do. This will do. This will. Okay. So let's go back to here, and instead, I'll show you guys this. This is my bread. Over here, I've got some melted butter. This will definitely work, hopefully. So if I take the melted butter here and I just kind of spritz it, and by spritz I mean, you know, brush adoringly on the bread. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit to moisten. Just to moisten. And then I put that face down in the shredded Parmesan. In the Parmesan. And that's not working either. Alright. What if I sprinkle it on top, manual, and then just force it? I know you guys can't really see what I'm doing right now, but just know that I'm smooshing Parmesan cheese into the face of some bread. Prowling, you are absolutely correct. That is definitely the best way. I'm on Discord all the time. I'm on Discord all the dang time. All the dang time. Okay, so I got 1/2 cheese, 1/2 bread cheesed. The cheese has been breaded. Wait, the bread has been cheesed. This is cheesy. This is a cheesy stream, guys. This is the cheesiest stream of all cheeses. Cheeses. All right, let me get the rest of this butter on the bread. Looking good, bread. Feeling good, chef. Oh, snap. There we go. So I'm just gonna do this the old manual way and just kind of do the sprankle dankle here. The dankest of sprankles. There we go. You can see that too. There we go. So the trick here is gonna be cooking this in a way that the cheese remains intact with the pan. Speaking of the pan, I'm gonna need some murder. Some murder. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's a throwback right there to when I used to have a sound play on my follow alert. Oh my gosh. I almost feel kind of bad for the new people in the stream because you're like, who is this guy? And why is he saying all of these things that don't make any sense? And I'm like, yo, it's me. It's your boy, Chef Lethal. And I promise I'll never say that again until I say it again. Because I can't promise anything other than that I will say dumb things. This is my lazy man right here. Get the double, get the single, get the single, get the double. Get the right, get the left, get the double. Get the right, get the left, get the double. Get the right, get the left, get the right, get the left, get the left, get the double. Got you guys guessing. Got you guys guessing. I know you're just sitting there like, I don't even know what the chef guy is doing. And I'm like, I know, who is that? Raynessa? Raynessa? Raynessa. I'm gonna go with Raynessa. With the host? Holy host, Batman. What? Is that real? Is that real, Raynessa? Holy crap. Welcome to the stream. Holy moly. Half decent reviews by me so far. New Monday streamer. Well, thank you, Newfie guy. It's good to know that I can get new people in the stream like you that say such nice things for a Monday night. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Thank you for that follow. Much appreciate. Much appreciate. Followed for hype levels of the bacon. You have a message into thank you, Prowling. Well, since you're here for the bacon, I may as well just like tease the bacon, right? I mean, let's tease the bacon. Tease the bacon. Do 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 do. We are bacon lovers. Well, you've come to the right place, Raynessa and fam. Oh, welcome everybody. So since you're like coming in we're towards the end of the stream. We're not quite done. We got some work to do still on some sandwiches. But so I made some butternut squash soup. It's pretty good. I made a garnish with it with Granny Smith apples, some nutmeg, some allspice, and a little bit of Captain Morgan allspice rum. And then I made a grilled cheese sandwich with a fried egg in the middle of it, kapow, with some bacon and some American cheese product. And then this sandwich I'm making right now is another grilled cheese sandwich that I have coated the outside of the bread with Parmesan cheese, shredded Parmesan cheese. I'm gonna throw inside the sandwich some Gouda, and some Vermont cheddar cheese, along with some of this delicious applewood smoked bacon, and it's gonna be super duper sexy. Holy moly, we got a lot of stuff going on right now. So, Prowling Panther, thank you very much for the host. A cake? A cake! Thank you for the follow, and Once Forbidden. Thank you for that follow as well. Welcome to the stream, guys. Happy Monday. Hopefully you are all doing awesome. Really appreciate you guys stopping by. Means a lot to my little heart. So I'm just monitoring my heat right now. I just melted down some butter. Where can you, chef, get out of the way with the follow alert. Nobody can see. There we go. Some butter, melted butter in the pan. And to do what I need to do now is going to be treacherous. Did I pick a big enough pan? I don't know. Well, this will be interesting, won't it? I might have to do one piece at a time. It's not exactly how I planned on things to be. Davius, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the kitchen. Happy Monday. Really do appreciate it. Gouda. No, Allie, that's how it's pronounced in other parts of the world. I learned from a fellow who stopped coming to my streams because he hates me. I'm just kidding. I don't know why. He's probably got busy stuff going on, but he said it's actually pronounced Gouda, which I don't like. Maybe that makes me uncultured, but I don't like that it's called Gouda. That's just me though. I'm not cheesist. Okay, so a lot of the cheese fell off on the flip, but I'm gonna cook it right back into the bread. So, I need to turn the heat back on too, because I need that to actually cook. So I think what I need to do here is cook this side down, let it crisp up and kind of cook nicely. And then when I put the other piece on, put all the stuff on top of it, blah, 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 and then get this piece back on top of it. It'll be fine. I know what I'm doing. Anti-Extreme, oh my goodness gracious, the follow train is real. Anti-Extreme, Ikimoni, and Zaid? I don't know. Thank you very much, guys, for those follows. Really do appreciate it. Good lordy. 4 a.m. in Finland. So hungry. 2 a.m. going to bed. Anti-Extreme, thank you so much for helping. Goodness gracious, I read the chat line above you. Thank you so much for coming by and hitting that follow button. I really do appreciate it. Sleep good. Hopefully see you in a future stream. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out with us for at least a little bit of time. I'm trying to catch up and make sure I got everything. 5 a.m. wake up time. Prowling Panther, thank you so much for being here, dude. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the host. Thanks for hanging out with us. I really do appreciate it. Every stream. Queen Lily Petals, you're so nice. Thank you so much for those kind words. I really do appreciate it. Jitspo, thank you so much for hanging out as well. I really appreciate it, guys. Almost got it right. Here's a farewell follow. Thank you, Jitspo, for the follow. Really appreciate it. And Nano2564. And Unity loves you. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Guys and ladies, thank you so much for these follows, for the love, for the love, for the love. So since it seems as though we have at least one new person in the chat, I will go ahead and just give you guys like a quick bio while I cook my cheese bread over here. So I am Chef Lethal. I play things. I also cook. So thank you very much for stopping by. Chef Lethal Plays. You know, it's kind of appropriate. I did go to culinary school. I did things and stuff in culinary school pretty well. So I learned a bunch of skills. Found out that I really love teaching people those skills. And so I found out also I can do that on Twitch in front of a live studio audience. So that is what I'm doing for you right now. Today is Monday. It is the first day that I've started out my new schedule where I'm streaming on Mondays. Gonna give it a shot, see how it goes. So you can find me live on Mondays and Thursdays cooking around 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for 3 to 4 hours usually, depending on what the heck I'm making. Usually something pretty dang delicious. And then on Saturday mornings, I do gaming streams just to kind of help build a community and we chat and have a good time. I play really casual games, Minecraft, Stardew Valley, things like that. Just as an opportunity for us to hang out a little bit more and get to chat and all that cool stuff. Once a month on Saturdays, I do special project Saturdays where I take a project, a cooking project, and instead of gaming on that day, I do the project instead. So I've done sesame chicken, like New York style Chinese food. The very first one I did was pretzels and dips and stuff like that. It was delicious. And then one coming up for this month, I want to do homemade Snickers. So it's a really good time. I play heavily copyrighted music, so I don't put it on YouTube. I can't monetize it on YouTube or anything like that. It's like if you're not live, you miss it. And it's generally a pretty good time. So I want to thank you so much for being here. That's a little bit about me. Come enjoy yourself. Follow me on Twitch and Twitter and all the good stuff because, like I said, I do enjoy hanging out with you guys and learning about you, seeing what's going on in your lives. So there, that's my little spiel. That's my little spiel. Hopefully you guys enjoy. I'm glad you're here with me tonight. I really do. This is something I absolutely love to do, you know, and I get goofy. I start doing stupid dances or dances or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, pretty cool. And meanwhile, in my little spiel, I've missed a bunch of follows. So allow myself to catch up with myself. So, is that Gesaffelstein? Thank you. Ravioli Fabioso, that's an excellent name. Knitting all my problems. And Muggin Shipai? I may have said your names wrong. I apologize about that. But thank you so much for those follows, guys. I really do appreciate it. It means the world to me to be able to be live and to cook for you guys and to put on a show, hopefully, that you enjoy. It really is something that I've come to enjoy more than most anything else in my life. For realsies, so thank you for being a part of that. It really does mean a lot to me, guys. For real, for real. Oh, Newfie's gonna start to try to make me cry here in a second, so I'm not even gonna look at chat for a moment. Newfie with all the nice things that you say. All right, some more butter in the pan. Bam, too much butter in the pan. Swirl it, swirl it, swirl it. Also, guys, I get really weird. If you're not okay with that, I'm sorry, but I get weird. I get weird. Newfie, you're a good guy, man. Thank you very much. Your kind words are always welcome here. All right, so hot. I got hot butter. Ooh, that butter's so hot. Girl, you so hot, butter. Butter, you so hot. So I'm gonna try to carefully flip Plan B. Wait, what? That's different. Into the pan. All right, so that while that's going, I've got a lot of stuff going on right here. Get out of the way, plate. Nobody likes you. That was rude. Don't worry, man, I'm weird. Good, weird is good. Deech. D-Chips, thank you so much for that follow as well. Really do appreciate it. Welcome to the kitchen. Happy Monday, or probably Tuesday if I'm assuming your general location based on your name. I would say happy Tuesday to you. So I'm gonna go crazy, guys. I'm gonna go 2 slices of Gouda. 2. Dos Gaudos. That's not an actual recognized language. By the way, I don't know what the hell I said. A little bit of bacon. And a little bit of bacon. A little bacon. That's what Dave Matthews meant to say in that stupid song. A little bacon. Yeah. Tuesday here. Haha. Wait. Yes. You're weird, but you like weird. Dude. Yo, I speak Spanish. Okay, I don't speak Spanish. I barely speak English, so there's that. Oh gosh. All right, and then speaking of English, I've got this Vermont Cheddar Chaise. That was French. So Vermont Cheddar Chaise that you're not gonna be able to read because that's upside down and backwards. I'm gonna go 2 slices of that too, and I'm gonna put that right on top of the bacon. I'm just gonna put that right on top of the bacon. So this sandwich right here is a Gouda bacon Vermont cheddar cheese sandwich crusted in Parmesan cheese. How can you not love that? How can you not love that? I guess if you're lactose intolerant, you probably wouldn't like that. Also, if you're a vegan, you probably wouldn't like that. But this right here is one side of the thing. You know what I mean? So check this out. Let me move my mouse down here to go like this. So this is one part of this is gonna be the top of the bread or the bottom of the bread, I don't know. But all this cheese is just like cooked in there, and it's crusty and it's cheesy. Oh gosh, oh gosh. So I'm gonna go ahead and top this up so that will help the cheese melt just a wee bit, just a wee bit, just a wee bit. Give this a nice little juga juga juga. No juga jugas? No juga jugas, guys. We're not gonna juga. Oh yeah, there's no egg in here, so I can feel free to smush. I can give this smush. I generally like to smush my grilled cheese sandwiches to kind of expelliarmus the melting action of the breadization. Why did I say expelliarmus? That's weird. That's not even appropriate. It's not even close. What I meant to say, I don't even know what I meant to say because I already forgot what I was talking about. So that's the thing that happened. Oh, goodness gracious, Allie. That's a trifecta. The trifecta of badness. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh. That is bad. I love bread so much though. Oh. There was one time in school we had to use in one of the final, actually the final countdown, the final classroom class that we had to take was called Contemporary Cuisine, and we had to it was basically teaching us like how to cook using different techniques from around the world, like worldly type of cuisine, but also how to deal with like food allergies and sensitivities and stuff like that. Sorry, I have the hiccups right now. I have the hic burps. So we had to deal with that, and one of the things that we had to do almost obviously was gluten-free. We had to deal with gluten-free because it's such a big thing. You know, a lot of people have celiac or some sort of gluten thing. Sensitivity is the word I was looking for, and I finally got there. Thank you very much for your help. So they have that, and it's important to know how to cook things like that so that when somebody comes to your establishment, restaurant, or whatever, and they say, hey, I don't see anything on your menu that's gluten-free, what can you do for me? You're not just like, duh, here's a steak. You know, you can actually make them a nice meal, or if someone comes up and they're like, hey, I'm a vegan, and you're like, duh, here's some broccoli. you know, so we learn how to cook like that. The reason why I'm telling you this is the only good, like actually legitimate good gluten-free thing that I've had was this gluten-free pizza that somebody in the class made, and it was so good. Like whatever, like mixture of flours that they used to put the dough together just worked. It was really good, and I was like, dude, I never would have known this was gluten-free. It was legit. It's pretty good. Is that Iota has? Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. And Pinder18, I don't know if I thank you very much for the follow, but I thank you very much for the follow. All of you guys, all the new people out there, thank you so much for being here. I may sound like a broken record, and it may seem disingenuous, but I can assure you that I am extremely, extremely happy that you're here tonight, hanging out with me on a Monday night while I make up a dang triple grilled cheese and bacon sandwich. It's so, I'm just so happy right here. I suffer from a chronic, Allie. Dude, it's crazy, man. It's like all these things never existed. I would say to think that certain like diseases or disorders or illnesses and stuff have existed this whole time, but just went undiagnosed because no one knew or thought to look at that. You know, like being celiac or not being able to process gluten. Like that's crazy. That's crazy. Because that's existed forever. Probably, possibly, maybe not. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I'm just gonna cook. PogChamp. Evil Paprika. I love your name. Hold on, you're not in my pantry, are you? Oh no, I just have regular paprika. You're fine. Oh man. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you hit the follow button, dude. I really appreciate it. I would say in general the feeling is PogChamp. So you have assessed correctly. I can't say that about myself because that sounds kind of cocky. But I would say that the general consensus amongst other people. No wonder my sandwich isn't cooking. I turned the heat off. I'm a dum-dum. Oh my gosh. Wrecked. Ruined. I was like, man, this sandwich is taking a pretty long time to cook. No, you idiot. You turned the heat off. Ugh, dum-dum. Chef Dum-Dum over here. Chef Dum-Dum plays. Goodness. Goodness. I swear. Don't failfish me, guys. Don't failfish me. I haven't strummed in so long, I forgot how to cook. That's just a dang lie. I can't even say that with a straight face. Oh my goodness. Oh, this jam. Are you cooking now? Oh, it's cooking now. Oh, what do you know? Actual heat is being transferred into the sandwich. The cheese is like finally cooking yet again. So I'm gonna let that go for just a minute. This should be a supremely crispy sandwich and hopefully gooey. The Gouda is pretty gooey. That's why they call it Gouda. They meant to spell it Gooeyda, gooeyed, but they didn't work out. It didn't make it past the United Nations or whatever, I don't know. Next thing you're gonna do is cook with sweet, oh my gosh. Ravioli, I would love that. That would be great. I'd just be like, my hat is wonky, isn't it? Hold on. It's like falling forward. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's decent. Caustic, you watch your mouth. That's my wife you're talking to. Fight me, bro. I'll call you. I'll shout you out again if you don't be careful. Okay, so the top piece of of bread is not like sticking. It's not sticking to the sandwich. It's like I have a bottom piece of bread with cheese and bacon on it, and the top piece is just like, I'm sitting on your face, which sounds great, but it's not combining into one homogeneous sandwich. Wait, this is an inappropriate song. I mean, for the dance. This is more of like a shoulder dance. This is more of a shoulder song. Yeah, like that. Just like that. Just do 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 do. Just like that. It's weird. Okay, that is wildly out of context, Kate. That's not even close. I don't remember what I said though. I can't criticize. I can't criticize your quote because I don't remember precisely what I said. But by golly goodness, I know it wasn't like that. Was it like that? Maybe it was. I don't know. I say some weird stuff all the time. All the time. You're right, Kate. You're right. So, Newfie, you bring up an interesting point. I have played with the idea of being able to give other people points of yours, like Newfie guy 14 or whatever your number is, give 500 points to Mrs. Lethal Plays. I have thought about that, but that could be exploitable, and I wouldn't want to go back on it. You know what I mean? Like, people could create a fake account or go in there with, if they have two accounts by some chance. I don't know anybody that would do that, but if they did, you could easily exploit points. And I wouldn't necessarily want that. So we'll see. Roasted and toasted. Incredible Games with a Z. Thank you for that follow. I really do appreciate it. Happy Monday. Hopefully you're doing awesome. I'm done with our apples. So guys, at the beginning of the stream, I diced up a whole bunch of Granny Smith apples. And they don't look all that appetizing, just like this. But they are seasoned and spiced with, what were they spiced with? Allspice and salt and rum, for crying out loud, which is the only way to cry in my opinion. There's no sense in just crying quietly to yourself. Then you don't get the attention you desire. So I cooked that as the garnish for the butternut squash soup I made. It's literally like a 4-ingredient soup. It was squash, shallots, a little bit of oil, chicken stock. That's it. Salt and pepper don't count. And technically, oil doesn't count as an ingredient either in most traditional senses like that. I'm gonna go ahead and say this sandwich is done. It's been on the heat, not cooking for a long time. So now that it's actually cooking, I think it's gonna be aight. So we'll go ahead and place this down. So I cooked that all up nice and good, pureed it really smooth. So I have a nice butternut, relatively healthy, or pretty, I would say mostly healthy butternut squash soup. With the nice apple garnish right on top, kaplawi. And then I made, the first grilled cheese sandwich I made was for Miss Lethal. It was just a bread and cheese sandwich, basically grilled over some hotness with butter. But then I made another one that was a toad in the hole. So it was this bread that I cut a hole into, and then I cooked it with an egg in the middle of it. And then I made a grilled cheese sandwich out of that using American cheese and bacon. Cut it up, put it on the sandwich, on the soup. Delicious. It was breakfast. It was a handheld breakfast. It was like breakfast sandwiches dream job. Instead of like going to McDonald's and getting like bacon, egg, and cheese on a English muffin, it was way better than that. And then I've got this guy. This here is a 3-cheese grilled cheese with bacon. So it's Parmesan crusted, stuffed with Gouda and Vermont cheddar cheese and bacon. I'm gonna let it sit for just a minute to let it all just kind of do its thing. You know what I mean? Just do its thing. Okay. And then I'll cut into it and then eat it and probably have heartburn throughout the night, but it's fine. Newfie has a question. Oh dear. You did ravioli. That's awesome, dude. I agree with the person that is my wife, not simply because she is my wife, but it is a good thing to get stuff off your chest, so you don't have to start thinking about it. I'm an emotional hoarder sometimes, where I'll just like hold on to feelings and things, and then I let it just build and build and build, and then, you know, I die. No, I'm still alive, guys, obviously. But no, I just let it sit, and I don't think that's healthy, but it's fine. Okay, this cheese thing, why not bacon instead of cheese? Well, I mean, there's bacon in there, Newfie. There's like a lot of bacon in the sandwich. Did I not make that clear? Oh. Never mind. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Forget I said anything. Womp womp. What is my drink? So Serpico, this was a beer that Mrs. Lethal picked out for me. It was called Leg Humper. That is not a joke. Old Leg Humper, robust porter. There we go. Going back on the whole emotional hoarding thing, I'm a pretty even keel person though, you know, so it's like I hide all this stuff or I hold it in, but I don't really get, like, it takes a long time for me to get to the point where I'm just like, bah! But when I get there, you better watch out because I'm polite when I do it. Like, you should see my road rage, guys. Mrs. Lethal jokes at me and says that I drive like an old man. And that may or may not be true, but like I'll do something and get really mad. Like I'll be driving and somebody will cut me off or something, and I'll just be like, and I'll just tap. I'll be like, tap, just a little beep, and I'll be like, oh, I feel better. And she's like, are you kidding me? That was it. Like, yes, I feel much better now. I'm sorry I exploded. I'm sorry you had to witness that. All right, let's get into this guy. Let's get into this sandwich and see. Let's see. What do you do when people don't use their blink? I yell at them. And I'm just like. I get really mad, guys. I get mad. I don't like it. Use your damn indicator. Sir, you got a freaking sunroof. But you know what else you have? A blinker that tells other people where you're going. Let's cut a sandwich. Did I go all the way through? I think at this point I'm cutting through the cutting board, which is kind of ironic. Oh dear. Oh dear. Triggers me that some quotes are day, day, month, month, year, 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 and some are month, month, day, day, year, 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 year. I wonder why that is. That's really weird. Belladonna Rose, what's up? Welcome to the broadcast. I be crazy. I don't know why I said it like that, but that's cool you're here. I appreciate you very much. I appreciate you very much for being here. You are a welcome person to the broadcast. So, oh, Lordy mercy. Oh, hold on. Can I do one of like these hipster pictures here? Or maybe if I scoot this out of the way. Cause like there's this ooze right here that sounds disgusting, but it's actually amazing. Time goes ticky. So you can see it. You can see this cheese oozing right here, right? Can I do the hipster thing where I take a picture on the cutting board, you know? Maybe. Oh, this is a good jam though. Oh my goodness, it's a little bright. Can maybe we go like this? Ah, the lighting is bad. It's like the story of my life. That's a good philosophy, Doctor. You might be right. You might actually be right on that. I don't know who. Not a glorious picture, but it looks good. Like, I think time goes diggy diggy. Boom. Boom, jump doom. I like to point when I dance. I gotta get this. I gotta tell you about that. That's good. Oh my God, that's good. Guys, if I don't stream on Thursday, it's because my heart stopped moving. It's not funny. But seriously, this is good. Really, so like the Gouda is stretch-a-mundo. It is stretch a friggin' mundo. Let's see if I can. No, it's not gonna show now because I want to show you guys. Oh my God. This is. I don't think I've had this much cheese in a single night since Thursday. Oh, I feel my heart's. I'm sweating. I'm sweating, guys. Oh my God. Happy Chef is happy right now. The rest of the stream is just gonna be me grunting while I ate the sandwich. It's gonna be disgusting. I'm probably gonna get banned. So you guys can be the real hipsters. You were here before I was banned. Oh my gosh. That's your wifey. I deserve one of those sandwiches. All right, Kate, well, it's waiting for you. You just gotta come get it. So you just, I can't assume that it'll be here when you get here because it's kind of a long flight, but you know, just saying. The Nerf is real. What kind of bread did I use? So Nerf, I got this Pullman loaf from the grocery store. So it's essentially sandwich bread, but it's from the deli section or the bakery section, not the like mass-produced section. So it's really good, and I like it. I like doing it like this for sandwiches, like fancy sandwiches like this, because I can cut this to the desired width that I desire. Sorry, I can't. Newfie, deal. Absolutely deal. What was I even doing? Okay, so how are you guys doing? I can't breathe, apparently. I'm just ridiculous. Mrs. Letha, would you like some of this sandwich? I was like, I think she's ignoring me. Do you still have your plate? It's so good. Oh, you didn't get this fresh last time. Let's eat whatever you want, and then I will sacrifice one for the team here. I know. Just eat whatever you want. Okay, so it's Parmesan crusted, stuffed with Gouda, and Vermont cheddar and bacon. It's pretty okay. Yeah. All right. I get another thumbs up. It'll do. I get the third. I get the third stamp of approval. I love it when she does that. I love it when she does that. The future. Hello from the future. The best. I've gotten 3 thumbs up today, guys. That is something that I'm decidedly proud of. Oh, free beef. Your heart's gonna. Hey, I got the words right too. So I've got a little bit of soup back here. Guys, this is, I gotta wind down the stream. It's getting kind of late. I have a ton of cleanup to do. I got some sandwiches to eat. I got soup to cool and put away. I've got a whole computer system that I gotta put away and get set up for tomorrow. But I'll say, guys, if you wanna ask any questions, if you have any questions about anything in general that I might be able to answer, anything that happened on the stream tonight, anything that happened on the stream in the past, anything that's going to happen on the stream in the future, let me know, and then I will start to look at people that we might be able to raid if you are interested in doing such a thing. I do enjoy bringing you lovely people along with me to go find another streamer, make their night a little bit better by showing them the love that you guys have shown me, because you guys have been generous as hell tonight. You guys have been super duper generous and lovely, and I love you for it. Woo! I got stuck. What is the meaning of life? Ravioli. Very simple answer, 42. Very cliche answer, but every time I ask, I just keep coming back to it. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I keep saying, oh, baby, because I'm in just such a good mood with this food. And Mrs. Lely goes, huh? Me? All right. Oh. Sorry, guys. I'm having the ultimate moment right now. Who's streaming? Who's doing the thing that we enjoy? Oh, I know. I know what we're doing. I know precisely what we're doing, guys. If you guys don't have any more questions or concerns or comments or things, then I know precisely who we're rating. I'm glad that Charlie rated me that. I'm glad too, Rosa. Charlie's awesome. Charlie's the best. Well, dude, look, I'm just glad all of you are here. You guys are saying some very nice, beautiful things about me, but I love you guys. I don't think Strong has ever rated me, Rosa. I know Charlie has a few times. But they're kind of one and the same, right? So let me go like this. So I'm gonna wind down the stream. I know precisely who we are gonna raid. And you guys are in for a treat. You guys are definitely in for a treat. You better be live. Okay, I think he just got raided. Dang it. Never mind, he just got raided. I can't do it. Never mind. I gotta look for somebody else. Dang it. That's a shame. That's a dang shame. Who's Charlie? Allie, Charlie St. Monica. Okay, who else is streaming? Okay, so just as a spoiler, I was thinking about rating Gage Zigman because he's super amazeballs. But he was just rated as I was looking at his stream. All right, let me see. What if we did a blind raid? Can we do a blind raid? Let's see. I'm sorry, guys. I'm probably losing all of you as I figure out who the heck we should raid. But yeah. Let's go raid the official food channel.
Yeah, just like my
wow,
dad
that's
telling
loud.
me, so
Wow,
just
what are you
go-
doing? Stop it. Sorry, guys, that's my fault. That was me. Who's cooking? Is anybody cooking? I'm cooking, supposedly. Do I know any of these people? Oh, hail. Oh, hail. I know you did, Newfie. That's right. His birthday, spiritual Jedi? Get wrecked. All right, let me see. Spiritual Jedi. It's his birthday? Well, anyway, while I'm digging this and seeing what's going on, I may just say that I love you people. You people are the best, and I love you because you're super cool. You guys show me so much love. You guys show me so much love, and I love you for it. If you don't already, please do hit that follow button here on the Twitches. I'm now live on Monday and Thursday evenings. Monday and Thursday evenings. Doing cool things, hopefully. Doing the cooking. And then Saturdays I'm gonna be doing the gaming. I think it's probably gonna be a Stardew grind since the update just came out and I have indeed modded it. Not me, like specifically, I don't do any of that, but like I put the mods together and made my own little like mod pack type of thing for Stardew Valley 1.1. It's super cool. So thank you K-Dippers for the social command. We've got the Discord where we can hang out after the stream. All hours of the day I'm on there, unless I'm sleeping and then I'm not on there. But it's a nice escape for me when I'm at work. But yeah, you guys have just been super amazing. It's been over a week since I've cooking streamed, and it feels like it's been forever. So I want to thank you so much for coming out tonight, for showing the love, and for just being cool. You guys make this so much fun. You guys make this so much fun, and we're gonna go raid a friend. We raided her recently, but I think you guys can make her say "Holy bananas" if we try. All right. So we're gonna go visit Miss Pure Chaos. All right. And here's what I want you. Is it Nom Nom? Chef Lethal Kitchen Raid? I think, is it Nom Nom? It is indeed. So this is our call. Let's do the Nom Nom Chef Lethal Kitchen Raid. Go say hi to Pure Chaos. She's a moderator of mine. She's a great friend. She is really cool and awesome and fun. She's doing some perlers right now. So I encourage you to go hang out with me with her for just a little bit. Go say hi. Please don't say anything in the raid until I do, just so I can make sure I'm in there and everything is hunky-dory and good, and then I can actually get the stream shut down. You guys made my Monday night so cool and amazing, and I feel so happy and full, and also like my cholesterol is going through the roof right now, but it's just cheese and bacon, so what's the worst that could possibly happen? You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I will see you on Thursday after I see you in Pure's stream. And I don't have the appropriate thing here set up, so I gotta go like this. I'm gonna go like this, and let's go. Let's go over here and go like this.
In my ear.
And
What the hell, yo?
and let me turn this off. Oh, we doing it, guys. We doing it.
Grilled cheese.
Let's
Grilled
go.
cheese is amazing. I might have to. That's what I'll have for dinner tomorrow night while hubby is gone. My grilled cheese will not be nearly as lovely as Chef's was because I can't eat eggs. But that's okay. It'll just be melty cheese